Alrighty. Welcome to the Astrid Plane. This new area will be your home for the foreseeable future, and by that I mean forever, for all of you and your descendants in this wonderful locale that is definitely, totally, maybe not a copy of the Sword Coast. Anyhow, our adventure today begins in this town that you can see that is already the name been picked, but we're not there yet. This is the wonderful starting town that our party will be beginning in today. So, yeah, let's get into it. Let's have everyone introduced, and I'm just gonna go down the list of whoever is alphabetical in the Discord order, which is great because that means Brandon's first. His is kind of the most important from that
Oh, hey,
the aspect of meeting. What's up? Okay, so
He's important now.
Yeah, yes, I'm important. So, I am Jackson Keggrip, the local tavern keeper.
all right, so
That's him there.
you've just been moved to the plane, and Astrid here is the god of the is the goddess of the plane, and she leads you into this building as you've just been teleported to the plane. She introduces you. All right. Welcome. This is where you'll be staying. This building should match all of the specifications that you gave me before moving to the plane. Here we have your main living space, and this door down here leads to your bedroom, and you have a bathroom, of course. And then this door up here will lead into your tavern, where you can serve customers. And you have about a month's supply worth of goods that I've provided you to get started with, but from there you'll have to make your own way and make your own business trades and whatnot. Do you have any questions?
Nicely. No, not at all. This is perfect.
Alrighty, well, I will be speaking to everyone else and sending them towards this place to kind of get acquainted with the rest of the townsfolk. So go ahead and get yourself situated and be prepared for some customers.
In Jackson's mind, he's just like, oh right, there are other people. This isn't all just for me.
Yep.
And I guess I'll start just getting stuff ready then.
Alright. So next up is Gavin, who lives here. Is this one. And then Astrid. Alright. Over on the other side of town, Astrid leads, forgot your name already, Hallstein Gunnarsson, to this building. Opens the door and leads you in. All right, welcome, Hallstein. This is your new living quarters. I hope everything you'll find is to your specifications. You have a nice little garden in the corner, a very nice large bedroom where you can fill it with the stuff of your adventures. I would like you to know that they were having a little get-together that but myself probably won't be in attendance for at the tavern later. Kind of a meet and greet so that everyone in town can get to know one another. So I hope you will be in attendance and not be just a total loner. But this is a world of adventure, so feel free to go out and explore.
Thank you. Mighty kind, lady.
All right, do you have any questions?
No. This is very nice place.
All right, very well. Thank you for coming to my plane. I will let you get situated. All right, next up is Leona. So we will grab Leona and we'll grab Astrid again. All right. Leona, you follow Astrid down this nice walkway to this building surrounded by all the bushes, which you, of course, requested be surrounding your house. She opens the door and leads you inside. Inside, you find it a shop residence with a door in the back. And Astrid introduces, all right, and here we have your nice residence with a shop in the front, as you requested. The door in the back leads to your nice little fortune teller room, and it has rooms into a restroom and into your bedroom, which also leads out of the back of the house. Now, there's going to be a bunch of other residents here, and I'm sure you'll be looking for customers, so we will be having a meet and greet at the tavern later this afternoon, and I do hope you'll be joining us for that. Do you have any questions?
Oh, I have a shop now? Question, how did I get here? I was just going to the kitchen.
You agreed to move to my plane. You see, I started up this plane recently because I just got promoted to be a major god, and I'm really excited to do that. And so I started my own plane, and I met with you a few weeks back, and you agreed to come and join the plane.
Wait, that wasn't a grocery list?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, this is fine. Thank you very much, and I'd love to join the gathering later.
Well, yes. Good. That's wonderful. I may or may not be in attendance. I have, all those godly duties to attend to, and I'm really excited to get to those. But I will be around, and if you need anything, just let your local cleric know.
Great, I
Astrid.
will, and I hope to see you again, whether our paths meet by fate.
All right. Very well. All right. Astrid leaves and heads off to the next location of the turning residence. Yep. All right. So, James, you've just been moved to the plane. Astrid has brought you over, and she leads
Excellent.
you through a door into a little workspace, or a little meeting space. She says, "All right, this is your meeting space to meet with clients as you requested, and if you follow me back into your workshop, I have you loaded up here with all the basics of storing. There's not too much in the form of materials here just yet, but if you do need anything, do let your cleric know, and the cleric will inform me, and I will do my best to add things to the plane as you need them."
Much appreciated. The space is good. I can definitely improve upon it.
Well, I do hope you enjoy yourself and have fun doing so. I will let you know that there is going to be a town meet and greet later at the tavern at the town center, where you can go and meet all the other people who will be living here.
I shall capitalize on the opportunity then. Thank you for informing me.
All right. Do you have any questions?
None that come to mind.
Very well. If you need anything, please let your local cleric know, and I will get back to you as soon as I am able.
Sounds good.
All right. Next up is Rajay Pavier. Lives over here. All right. So, Rajay, you follow Astrid down the road and arrive in front of this house. Astrid opens the door and leads you in. All right, Rajay, thank you for coming to my plane. This house should meet all the specifications you gave. And you have your nice room right here and a guest room over here. And then a nice little office down in the front of the house. Do you have any questions?
No, but on behalf of my people, I must thank you for the hospitality and residence.
Yes, of course. Well, thank you very much for agreeing to come to my plane. Now, there will be a meet and greet later at the tavern at Town Square. So if you want to meet the rest of the townsfolk, you can head down there and make some new friends. Maybe go on some adventures. It could be quite fun.
Absolutely. And if you have any requests for deeds that you might need from me personally, feel free to reach out, and I shall do my best to fulfill those deeds for you.
Yes. If you do need anything, speak to your local cleric at one of my temples. But with that, I shall be departing. Enjoy your new residence, your new life. Farewell.
Thank you, Goddess Madame.
Okay, then. Aubrey. All right. Let's see. Cliff. All right, Cliff. Astrid leads you down south from Town Square and over to a house behind the inn, and opens the door and leads you
I
inside.
see. You meant we were leaving now.
Sorry, what?
I see. You meant we were leaving now.
Yes. Well, thank you for coming to my plane. This is the house that has been constructed according to your specifications.
A bit sudden, but thank you.
Yes. Well, as requested, you also have an inn across the way on the outside of your breezeway that is connected to the tavern, so that anyone passing through town can have some drinks and then spend the night. And they can speak with you to check in. You'll find all of the keys to such are locked away in your chest for the different rooms. And yes. Do you have any questions?
All right. No, thank you kindly.
Yes, well, speaking of the tavern, there will be a get-together there later where you can meet with all the other townsfolk, and they probably won't be looking for a place to stay, as everyone in this town has their own residence. But it'd probably be a good idea to meet with all of them and, get to know your neighbors.
All right, then I'll be there.
Alrighty. If you need anything, do let your local cleric know.
Okay.
Alright, farewell. Alright, and finally, we have the town guard. Alright. Astrid leads you around the square to a door on a building the size as the rest of them, but inside is a hallway about how wide is this? 5 feet across? Okay, yeah, this hallway's 5 feet across, and opens the door and leads you into a room. Astrid says, "All right, this room seems a little bit small for living quarters, but as you mentioned, you don't seem to be too upset with that premise."
Any place is better than Pinlock.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for agreeing to come to the plane, as it were, and this will be your residence. If you want to build another one, you can work that out with the rest of the town. But I will let you know there is a town get-together later today, and she looks at you kind of
Oh,
concerned
thank you.
and says that you could join and get to know people.
I'd rather not. I'd rather get to work immediately, but thank you for the heads up.
Well, if you're working as a guard, it would do well to know who you're defending, so you don't, mistake anyone who isn't a resident, or is a resident for someone who's not.
I'll be sure to make my connections on my own time, but thank you for the heads up. I'll still head over there just to see people for first face value, but I'm not socializing.
All right, well, I do hope you enjoy your stay. Do you have any questions?
No.
Alrighty, well, if you do need anything, let your local cleric know, and I will be in touch. Have a nice life. And then Astrid
Farewell.
departs.
I love how "have a nice life" is actually like a kind thing to say in the situation as opposed to like a threat.
Well, yeah, like you guys might not see Astrid in person again for the rest of your life.
We might have a bad life.
All right, so
Famine, disease.
afternoon passes. Who wants to head to the tavern?
All of us.
Nope.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of live there, so
I'll just.
All right.
I'll just go.
Um,
Yeah.
Let me sort out who's coming from what direction. So that way, that way, that way, also that way, this way, and also that way.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the corner.
Let
Is
me populate
it-
this with NPCs real quick. Righty, and then this one too. And I think that's all of the important ones. Okay, so Aubrey, we'll do you first because you're kind of coming up on your lonesome. You head up through the inn and head into the tavern. And about the same
Alright.
time, Charles, your character, comes around and also heads in.
customers.
Acquaintances.
I pay no attention.
Brandon,
Whatever you want to call it.
Throughout the afternoon, this
Your building's
wonderful
a
crowd
bit
of people has
attached to
kind of
mine.
wandered in and ordered a couple drinks and sat down and started chatting with one another.
Okay.
I'm gonna approach the bartender. Acquaintances, your building's a bit attached to mine.
Look, call yourself whatever you want. What do you want to drink?
Just give me something. Surprise me.
Okay, I'm gonna give him 2/4 whiskey, 1/4 ale,
And 1/4
Where's
poison.
the other fourth?
with a single sugar cube in it.
Where's
Look,
the other fourth?
It's alcohol. It's all poison.
Brandon, where's the other fourth of my drink?
Oh gosh, I make that for
The
him.
other fourth is air.
He drank it before
It's
he reached
not-
you.
All right, about this
Those are
time, the rest of you
Thursday.
enter into the tavern.
Is it safe to assume Roger gets there first?
No, Jen would get
Probably
that.
not.
No, Roger would probably get
Oh.
there tied for last. I forgot to label Gavin's house. Oops.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say if he had gotten there first, he would have held the door open.
Gavin only kind of has a house.
Okay, so it's kind of like this order. Jen and P, the first one followed. Well, I guess it does depend on when you left, but for efficiency's sake, you all got here around the same time. Anyway, you have this wonderful cast of people who are all encumbered because that icon is what that means. But don't worry about that. Anyway. Yeah, so what would you all like to do?
New friends that fate has bestowed upon me.
I suppose we're all neighbors now.
Yes. I see a lot of you are adventuring types, yes?
I've seen my fair share of adventure in the day. Why?
Well, if you see anything interesting, like extraplanar beings, Ifriti, demons, devils, you name it, and you need help from Druid, yes.
Ah, so
You
the
call
usual
me.
band of goodies.
Yes.
Freaky quest giver, do you want a drink?
I will approach the tavern keeper.
Okay.
Good sir, I appreciate the hospitality. A cup of your finest ale,
A two
please.
corp special. Here you go.
All right.
Thank you much.
You take a seat, sit down
that
next
really
to this
make two corpses?
very lumberjack-looking individual and also a child.
The usual crowd of the bar.
Of course.
Yeah.
I guess I walk up to the bar.
Child and lumberjack. The
Just
two
lean and walk to the
genders.
bar.
I'm gonna just lean against the wall. And
sorry.
Stay near the door.
A glass of fresh spring water with a sprig of lemon drop, please.
That was very specific.
I give her straight vodka.
I thought you were gonna give her water with hand soap.
Lemon hand soap?
There you go.
Yeah, it has zest. Okay, zest.
Yeah.
All right.
You got
Oh,
that zest that
man.
you're looking for.
Jenny, you gonna drink that?
Yes.
All right, make a con save
said it's
DC
water.
5.
Gosh darn it. How do I do it on here?
You just click the D20.
Just
Or
a
you can
nice
type in
sip of
1d20
water.
plus whatever your con mod is, which we can
That was
check.
a 18.
All right,
Plus
you're
whatever your
fine.
modifiers are.
But this drink doesn't taste like fresh spring water.
Well, I suppose this is what the fates have chosen for me.
Are you okay there, miss?
Yes, everything is fine. Everything is just wonderful.
Great to
Uh,
It's a
hear.
lovely day out. I'm starting a new life. I just started out today going to the grocery to pick out some new herbs for for my master's shop. And now I have my own new shop.
okay. If this is what you around here drink, yes, at this age, yes. I guess I'm not one to complain.
What do you think the child's drinking?
What is the child?
Alas, the child is
The child got
drinking.
apple cider.
Oh,
A
That's good.
classic here.
The child's like,
At
yeah,
least-
but I ordered a hard drink.
It is hard.
Yeah.
He somehow froze the drink before serving it.
Somehow it's not a child, but a halfling.
Charles, you can't give away all the secrets yet.
I was like, look, I came to a land without rules, so if I want an adult drink, I can get one. Oh, hold on.
Do
let
you
me-
not taste the alcohol?
He's in veteran, that kid is.
What does alcohol taste like?
It depends. That's a cup of hard cider you're drinking.
Oh.
So stop complaining and get back to your drink.
What's the drinking age here?
Whatever I say it is.
There
Who
is
made you mayor?
I'm not the mayor.
Ah, you are mayor, yes.
Actually, who is the mayor?
No one.
A man
That's
wanders
a good
over as you're having
question.
this conversation. And says, "Ah, yes. Who is the mayor? That is an interesting question."
You're talking like you either don't know or you do know, and I can't tell which it is.
Well, of course I know who the mayor should be. Do you?
Not you.
Ah, and
Not you.
why ever would you
Um,
say that?
I felt like the answer you were
No
gonna
one
give me-
elected you.
Yeah. I
Well,
don't
of
think any of
course.
us should be mayor.
You're also not royalty.
Are any of
Or
us
rich.
royalty?
I
No.
am.
The man just kind of looks at you
Right,
like,
he should be
oh.
mayor then.
and
Ah,
from
the
where do
mighty
I
you
don't
hail,
like this
sir?
one's judgment.
I think regardless, the mayor should be whoever has the best interest for the people.
Well, all I really care about is helping people drink their problems away.
So not the barkeep.
I do second that. Perhaps the barkeep is not the best qualified individual to lead us.
Well, I have a
Josh.
history in my past of leading a nation for a long time before tragedy hit my people, and I know a lot of the political side of things. I
Oh,
want
cool.
what's best for everyone.
Oh, which nation did you lead?
We were the Fireshaw clan. Our people were a very simple kind. However, we were abducted when I was a middle-aged child, and unfortunately, we were all enslaved, and we all had to learn hardships of the urchin.
I'm gonna look at the bar. I mean, sorry, I am the bartender. I'm gonna look at the lumber.
You
I'm gonna
look
look
in
at
the
the.
mirror.
I'm gonna look at the lumberjack and be like, "What's a middle-aged child?"
Like a
I
not,
don't
like a, like
know.
we're experiencing some difficulties.
Josh.
Yeah?
I'm not gonna really get closer. I'm gonna stay laying to the wall next to the door and just listening to people.
Okie doke. All right. So while you were having that conversation over at the bar, you hear this group chatting, and you glean that this man here is Griffin Muldrin, the blacksmith, and this is here, Devon Fortis.
We overhear their names.
Yep. Would you like to do anything with that information, or just continue listening?
Just a real quick question: is it safe to assume everyone is new to the plane?
Yes.
Okay. I'll raise my glass and say, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Astrid Plane. We are all new people. We shall celebrate with cheers.
Cheers.
All right. A number of people in the bar take notice and look over, and like they raise their glasses and like, yeah. And then this woman here approaches it and says, yeah, but do we even have a name for our town yet?
Well, I suppose that's the fun of having a new nation. We can decide the name for our people.
Or at least this particular location.
Of course. I do believe that it should best suit everyone in the town. After all, names are a unique identity. It's a part of oneself.
All right. This other guy at the table busts into the conversation. Like, ooh, I heard about the story about this one town, some sort of like urban legend of a place called Coysmith. That sounds like a pretty cool name.
Quizsmith is a good one.
That's a fake story.
Nations aren't built off of plagiarism. Think of something original.
That's something parents tell their kids.
Yeah, the woman speaks up. Yeah, these guys are right. Coysmith is like a myth or something.
Mm-hmm. Could have never happened. No one could blow up an island with a reindeer.
It
How
was
about-
it was a kraken, then a reindeer.
The man at the that initially approached is like, well, I for one think the town should be called Numatra.
What does that mean?
You see, It's a combination of wording roots.
I disagree.
That combines new with matrix. Matrix being a word that means the beginning of.
Well, simple. I pitched the idea we call this town Driftwood.
Not bad.
Too simple. Let's try something like Nildir.
How about we have a couple
No.
drinks and then pick a name?
That
Yeah.
sounds worse.
The other man walks. The other man from the table walks over, like, well, I think we should call it Tyrville after the god of justice himself, Tyr.
But
No.
that's not the god ruling over this plane.
No,
Do we
but
not name it
Astrid
after
did
the goddess who
specify
brought
that
us
we're
here?
allowed to worship whoever as long as they don't try to invade the
that
plane.
god even
And
have
Tyr
reach
would
here?
never do that.
I still think it may be in bad taste.
Yeah, that's like going to a friend's house and like thanking another guest for their hospitality.
Yes,
Yeah,
that might not be
the kid at the table
well.
starts mumbling a bit, like, well, I mean, do you guys have any cool ideas?
Yeah, Nildir.
We could just call this the town of no name.
Hmm.
That does not seem like a particularly good way to start off the first town in a new reality.
Doesn't sound like a name that'll draw business.
What about something pretty?
Who are we advertising to?
Future generations?
Should be others.
Yes, this name will go
Right.
down in textbooks. We need to have it flow well in the tongue for the people that pass us and generations. Who was the gentleman with the name involving the goddess? Was it New Astrid?
I think it's just Astrid.
This man here is like, yes, the goddess of the plain is Astrid, and you, for one, all of us should know that.
Well, no, and I'm asking who had the name of the town based on Astrid?
Well, I do
Somebody
believe,
came up-
and I asked this on my way in, that the Astrid plane is the name of this plane of existence, this material plane, but the continent is called Astria, so that name is taken.
Yes, Astria is taken.
It might strike people as a little redundant to name
Australia?
Australia?
That sounds
You
like a
think-
lovely name.
Isn't Australia a place of slavery?
No, it's one where
Not in
the
this-
sky
not-
is upside down.
Not in this dimension.
The kid
Yes.
at the table speaks up a little bit, and you can tell he's had a little more liquor than he definitely should have. He's like, isn't Australia that place you go to die?
No, that's the one that's upside down and has all the things with the big legs.
I thought that was Stranger Things.
No.
What is Stranger Things?
What could be
I don't
stranger
know.
than that?
Things.
Is it
We
something?
might all start off
rapid-
as strangers, but we can come out as friends.
All right, this woman here speaks up. Well, I'm here
that's
for
fine.
adventure and to fight some strong opponents, so why don't we call it Advent?
I'm sorry to disappoint, but we're literally the only ones on this plane of existence, I think. There's no one to
You
fight.
think? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've already gotten with a fight with these two, and the woman points to this guy over here and this man over here.
That's not exactly a good way to
Clearly you
make
didn't win.
friends or neighbors.
Well,
Look,
fighting your own
look.
adventure, I can respect that.
Yeah, those two think that they're the strongest warriors in this town, and that is just not truth. I
Oh,
am the
that's wrong.
strongest warrior in the town.
Well, I think that since we're all in agreement to go on an adventure in one way or another, we could
We are?
we could combine the words adventure and Astrid and do adventured.
Right, the,
unreal.
the kid at the table is like definitely still inebriated, and it looks like it's getting worse as he continues drinking the rest of his drink. He's like, what about something silly like, I don't know, fleur de lamb?
I'm going to. Am I
No.
sitting next to the kid?
Yeah.
I do. I
Um,
do like that.
I'm gonna look over to the boy and it's like, lad, why don't we take a break? How about I buy you some something to eat to help settle the alcohol?
Oh man, I am hungry.
But
Well,
the-
what do we have available?
I would like to slide over just a classic stereotypical jar of peanuts over to the kid.
Can I buy something nicer? the boy needs his nutrients. If we're going to have a better generations in the future, we need to feed our children right.
All right, Josh, quick question.
Mhm.
Do we have materials to like make food in this tavern, or is it literally
Yes,
just
you
alcohol?
have
Okay.
foodstuffs for 1 month to feed the town.
All right, I'm gonna look a bit dejectively at the bar nuts I haven't been able to get rid of. I'm just gonna be like, I mean, I guess I can make a killer sandwich.
You could scam people by
Sandwich?
putting a jar of peanuts on the table and
Yes, they're
saying, "Guess how
nice.
many there are in there?" Then eat one every single time they guess.
What
And
kind of
it's,
check would it be for cooking? For prepping
That
food?
would be
Would that be sleight of hand for making a sandwich?
Survival.
survival or nature.
I'm gonna go
Or
sleight
medicine.
of hand because
No, I
you're
think-
using your hands to make food. You don't have to like find food or anything.
Survival gets roped in with cooking, as far as I understand.
Well, you could argue that for like actually preparing food, but if it's just like a sandwich, yeah, I could see why he'd pick sleight of hand. Like if you're wanting to cook, like
Okay, just roll a
roast.
d20,
I mean-
Brandon.
Yeah, I think it's up to Brandon.
I don't get any modifiers.
I mean,
No,
Brandon,
because these other guys ruined it for you.
Brandon, just decide what you're going to be making a sandwich with.
Sandwich blocks, you know, the building blocks of
Have
a
And
you ever
that's
made
why
a
you don't get
sandwich?
modifiers.
How about the Reuben sandwich with fresh lettuce and tomato?
Okay, because he actually gave me a name. Can I roll survival for it?
All right.
Okay, I rolled an 11.
All right. You make a sandwich. You're not winning any food competitions with this one.
But it's a sandwich, and that's good enough.
And plus, I look. The good thing about running a tavern is that normally the people there are too drunk to notice.
Serve the crappiest wings, the crappiest food.
Yeah. And I disappear for like 5 or so minutes. It's kind of a rush job, and then I come out and I place a sandwich plate in front of him. The kid.
Can we also get a glass of tap water?
I pour the straight fuck. No, I don't.
No.
I go and get water.
You know, the inebriated kid did make a point. A fancy name such as Fleur de Lyon does have a nice ring to it, and it does roll off the tongue.
Yes.
I'm still a bit partial to driftwood.
Hmm.
I know one of the wisest things I've ever heard is the best for our future is the future of our children. So
That's a
I'm all
prime
down
bet.
for it.
I don't
Sounds
know.
like-
That kid's already making bad decisions.
Like,
As I come back out,
Aren't
I'm
you
like,
a child
Make
as
bad
well?
decisions for us.
Aren't you also a child?
What?
Aren't you also a child?
how can
What
you
are you
say that to someone?
referring to?
How can you say that to someone with such a glorious beard?
Not all
Uh,
children of fate.
Anyways.
Are you some sort of elf?
So as you discuss, this man back here says, I for one also agree that the title Fleur de Lyon is not unagreeable.
Well, that's
I
3
think-
votes for a name.
I'll be
Of course,
honest.
that vote.
I
I'll be-
second it. Flowers are one of the best things of nature.
That's several votes for it. That seems to be our current contending winner.
All right.
One
as they're-
against.
But
As
as
they're
we
away.
see that we don't really have a way to, well, write this down anywhere official yet, why don't we elect someone to keep track of these things and also run the town?
You mean a mayor?
Yes,
That sounds like a mayor.
of course.
I
Okay.
vote the kid.
How about this? Perhaps before we start pointing fingers.
I vote not the barkeep.
Yes, I second that. How about for just a pinch a bit more systematic deciding who here wants to be mayor? Who here wishes to run this place?
The man here puts his hand up and says, I am Roger Sterling, and I, for one, would love to be in charge.
Sterling Steel.
I would like to help this people. I raise my glass up. It's like I'd like to help this people evolve into a better society, not by being in charge, but by leading them by example. And I
That's
hold
like
my glass.
being in charge without the title.
I'm
Yes,
not
but I'm
sure
not
we
going
need someone
to-
so highly. Someone
Okay.
who
See, I,
thinks
for
so
one-
highly of their own self is unappealing.
I agree.
Right. Meanwhile, Charles, this individual here who you have identified as the blacksmith has started looking over his shoulder. It gets up out of his seat and walks over. And is like, "You need anything, sir?"
Equipment for the guardhouse later, but I'll talk about exchange rates with you at another time. Seems like they're talking about some important stuff over there.
You're doing too much business, sir. We're just here to socialize right now. If you need stuff from the
I don't
smithy,
really.
come down and see me later.
All right. I just turned away from him.
All right.
Start facing the wall.
Meanwhile, the other guy gets up and is like, you seem like you need some friends.
No, get out of my face.
As it happens, I also need some friends. We should be friends.
Why are you pestering me?
Pestering? Why never, sir. See, my name's Devrin, and I'm here to help the town advance in awesome ways and, go on adventures and stuff.
Oh, God. I see. Well, why don't you go hang out with that lot? They seem very more sociable.
You dare use the name of Astrid in vain?
Since she kind of moved in here and she's the first god I've ever seen in person, no, I really didn't intend it that way.
That's a fair argument.
Alright, fair enough. But bear in mind that Astrid is the greatest in all the realms. A goddess who worked her way up from being a minor god to a major god and is now providing everyone here with all this wonderful land for the purpose of adventure.
What role would I have to make to seem like I'm not super disinterested in what he's saying?
You have to roll to care.
Performance.
Okay, it's a charisma, and I have negative charisma
correct.
modifiers.
Are you sure it's
Or-
not deception?
That's still a
It was-
charisma check.
Okay. Did I click at the roll? Did I roll? I rolled a 12.
Waiting for it to come through on my end. There it is. Yep, alright. Okay. So, yeah, he's like, alright. Well, anyway, I'm gonna get back to my food. I hope you have fun adventuring on the plane, but I would recommend, socializing a little bit, getting to know people, because even if they don't like you, it's good to know them.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Okay.
That's a modified 20. I'm trying to figure out if he actually was genuine about that or not.
Devrin was extremely genuine when he was talking about Astrid.
Ooh.
But not genuine about me socializing, I guess.
I didn't say that. I was getting there. He does think it does seem like he wants you to get to know people, but you can't tell if he has some sort of reasoning for something or not.
I'll take that advice to heart. Whatever. Thank you.
All right, back to the rest of the group.
So, were you a lumberjack in a past life?
No, in this one.
Oh, impressive.
Why would you think he was a lumberjack in a past life?
I mean, this plane is technically our new life. I mean, that's kind of how I meant it.
It's an escape.
Ooh, you get in trouble with the law?
No, not exactly.
Why don't I meet anyone interesting?
Perhaps
Just don't
because
work
you
for
keep
kings.
It might have something to do with the fact that you keep accusing people as soon as you meet them. Maybe try being a little more friendly.
All right. I guess before I judge you, what do you do?
To whom is that addressed?
You.
Oh, I'm an artificer. I specialize in combining magic and the wonders of science into new and marvelous creations. In simple terms, I like to build things that go spark, boom, and zippy zap.
You hear that, Smithy? That guy's an artificer, can help you with your equipment.
I think I like you.
I appreciate it.
What's your name?
I am James.
Jackson.
I'll reach out and shake your hand.
I shake it back.
So what led you to want to be and I'll just sort of make a wide sweeping gesture, bartender?
I mean, I've always had, a passion for alcoholic beverages, even back in the material plane.
He's an alcoholic.
Exactly. I saw that I was given an opportunity to have a fresh start and help other people drink the problems away, and I decided to take it. Plus, I got a bar all to myself, and that was a pretty nice deal.
So you got a fresh start to a fresh brew, basically.
Exactly.
Nifty. Well, as nice as introductions are, I suppose we do have to ask the important question of what now? Now that we're here, I think we have the opportunity to start expanding upon our newfound locale. So, why don't we make a plan to get together and make a plan when we're not all busy drinking?
All right.
Until
As-
then,
I-
let's get drinking.
As you're speaking, the woman back here, you hear her slam her hands down on the table and stand up. That's it. You and me outside right now. We're settling this.
Ooh, I've got to watch
And
this.
these two head outside.
I guess I follow them.
I'm gonna
I'm
call
gonna go
out.
watch.
I'm gonna call out. Get your drinks to go. Only a copper.
What if we return the mug?
Okay, fine. Just let's check this out. I can't miss this. I'm gonna start rushing to the door.
I can't believe the first interesting thing that is going to happen in this new location is going to be a fight. Oh, does
It
this
is.
not bode well for our
Fight,
future?
fight!
This
Gosh,
is
I'm
pretty disappointing.
Gosh, I'm just gonna stand by the door and just slam it back on the door.
Got
Like,
nothing better to
outside.
do, I suppose.
Drinking and violence on our first day. We are checking off all the boxes.
I'm gonna look back at the lumberjack behind me and be like, I always love to see a good brawl.
It's quite fun when one of them stumbles.
Jen,
I
you
do
joining
hope
this as
everyone
well?
will be all right.
I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll
Alright.
burn themselves out.
I will ensure.
Fighting these
One of them will get
people-
hurt.
AC 16.
Oh,
14.
wonderful.
Alright. So they're both gonna roll initiative. Let's see. 0 and 0. Okay, so yeah. All right, so he's going first, and he's going to roll attack, which is going to have a +1 to hit. 1d20. So the what looks to be a fighter draws his sword and takes a first swing at the woman, and misses. And the woman's going to retaliate. Okay, so +2 to hit. By punching, and also miss. So he's
They're
gonna
both drunk.
he's gonna attack again and miss with a 4, and so she's gonna retaliate once again, and 15 that hits, right?
Against
Nope,
NPC?
it doesn't. It misses again.
Oh,
All right.
goodness.
So these two
they're
have been
both
kind of just like dodging for the past 12 seconds.
That or they're throwing
Um,
really lousy punches.
Yeah.
Very
Jackson is starting to look more and more disappointed as they keep on missing each other.
Josh, I'm gonna.
Are any of them drawing weapons?
I was
So the man up here has a sword drawn and is swinging at the woman who is nimbly dodging out of the way and then throwing punches in return.
Hey,
Josh.
Josh? Oh,
Should we stop there?
No, I was about to say. So what would be to roll my better judgment to stop this?
Like if you want to roll to decide, that would be a wisdom check.
Okay. 6. It's not my job.
Well, the DC was a 4. So
Oh.
all right. So yeah, you should probably stop this before someone gets hurt.
Sure, I walk up to the fighter and I literally just beeline him with the shield.
Oh, okay. So you're rushing. All right, make an attack roll.
I mean, he's focused on the other person, so I'm
All
gonna
right,
just
make an attack
use
roll.
that.
Well, you don't have
Alright.
pack tactics, or
Huh?
sneak attack, right?
No, nothing like that. I'm just betting on the fact that he's not paying attention.
And drunk.
Yeah, that too.
I feel like
All right, I'll let it be advantaged. Sure, why not?
Sure. Okay. Actually, let's just let's just use the whip. Why not?
Oh yeah.
The first one was a 24. The second one was a 16.
All right, yeah, that's gonna hit. Roll damage, I guess.
Sure. D4 plus Dex plus. Oh
is
wait,
this
I rolled.
lethal or non-lethal?
It is a melee weapon.
It's 3 plus 5, so 8.
8 total.
And then after I yell, "All right, break it up."
And I was like, no, you don't understand. She said that she's the best fighter, and man, does she have an ego. And the
Are
woman
you
chimes
both-
back, excuse me, you look like you couldn't take down a wolf.
Are
Just
you
a
both
regular
going to be
wolf.
Are you both going to be spending a night in a jail cell together? Because I can arrange that.
Oh, and
Do we have
what
a
jail
cell
cell?
already?
One that I will make in literally half a second.
All right, as you argue, you see a woman walking down the street in some very fine garments and says, "Enough of this! Show some decorum."
Decorum. No, that's a word.
Right.
Well, I guess you ought to listen to the lady.
She says, "This plane was granted to us by Our Lady Astrid, and we should show some respect towards one another and this world."
Hmm.
She says, "Looks like
Probably,
I
yeah.
should have
Yeah,
gotten
that
here
market-
sooner, but my apologies. My duties took me longer than anticipated to fulfill."
Sounds
Okay,
like you
well-
don't want fights.
Right. Well, you go handle these man children. I'm out of here.
Make an insight check to see if she's the cleric.
Sure. The DC is 0. She's the cleric.
By telling by, I approach her. Oh my goodness! By telling by your aura, you must be the cleric that Lady Astrid told us about.
Aura, isn't that a paladin thing? To which the man steps out and is like, "Yes, I am a paladin. I have those." Eventually.
Oh. So we have a cleric and a paladin. Huh. Okay. Well, this has all been terribly exciting for our first day. Why don't we go and sleep on things? Come back tomorrow, make a plan on how we want to expand?
Yes. Definitely.
I didn't want to have to
have
argue that with you
conversation. Yes.
If you two are going to settle things like men, at least call me over so I can spectate the fight and know you go a little bit kill crazy.
Are you talking to us?
No, those two.
Ah.
Oh, good, because we were just spectators.
Yeah, I know.
All right. As you're speaking and things are winding down, this man from over here approaches and says, "Pardon me. Have you seen my son? My name is Terrence, and
The
my
child
son.
drinking?
Gosh, I can't remember his name.
What's your son's name?
It's not that one. It's the other child. My son Joseph. He was with me and my wife here in the tavern, and seems to have run off somewhere.
What does
Was
he
he the
look
one
like?
drinking?
He looks like a human child."
Wait 1 second. And I'd like to rush into the bar.
Uh-huh.
Time to get all human children in the
I'll
town.
maybe like. I'm gonna look at the kid, the only kid in this bar, the only kid I've seen since coming to this dimension.
You don't
You're like-
you don't see him in the tavern. He's not here anymore.
Pause. And I'm gonna walk back to the front. And I'll be like, all right, I looked around, but I guess I just haven't seen him anywhere. I apologize.
This is quite concerning. Has anyone here? Does anyone here see him wander off?
Not that I can
Nope.
recall, no. Where was the last location you had your wayward child?
Oh, he was here with me and my wife, and we saw another child over at the barn. So I suggested to him that maybe he could go make a friend.
I sigh in relief as I realize I'm not gonna get yelled at by this guy's dad.
Not now, anyway.
I see. He is the one with the drinking problem.
The alcoholic child.
Alright, this woman over here who has been quietly sitting in the corner by herself stands up and walks up next to the man and says, "Sir, I've been watching as things have happened in the tavern over the past 10, 20 minutes, and I saw both children leave the tavern a few minutes ago, just after the fight ensued."
Where exactly did they run off to?
I'm not sure where they went after they left the tavern.
Do you know which exit they took? Maybe we can look for
We only-
them.
We
They
only
took
have
the
one
back
door.
exit. You have
What?
2 doors.
Oh.
Mhm.
Doesn't
Technically,
the
you
back
have
door go-
3.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, doesn't the back door go out of like my room?
I was gonna say, well, I'll go
Oh,
look. I'll look eastbound towards the river. Anybody else? Do we want to split up and look for the children?
We are most likely going to need to split up to look for said children.
I'll go towards the river.
And I shall go in the other direction.
All right, and then he looks over and says, "Roger, by the way."
She'll go look in the town square. Maybe they went to the fountain in the middle.
I will.
That is
It's a
it.
lovely place to go.
That is
I
good
will-
insight.
I will look in the wilderness. Yes, It would be a good idea to survey the area, and I'll keep an eye out.
I'm gonna look at the cleric, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you treat this person's wounds?
It's like, of course.
Okay,
She walks
I'm gonna
up
take
and
Joe.
she uses Cure Wounds for... Wow, that's a pretty good roll. Yeah, that's just gonna full heal.
Okay, good.
Alright, yeah, so as you all begin to walk in these different directions, the man who introduced himself as Roger clears his throat. If you would all bear me a moment to dispel some information that I have collected, I do believe I overheard the child who was getting drinks say something about going off on an adventure, perhaps to the nearby forest.
I don't think we had any planned adventures, but we can certainly plan an adventure.
Yes, well, if you're organizing a search party, I'd recommend starting there.
Any particular reason why we're starting there?
Because she just said that the children were talking about going there for an adventure. That's at least
right.
if we're going off her word. I mean, they are our future, so we might as well do what's best for them. I'll go to the forest.
That was where I was intending to go. Somewhere in nature where I can see the surrounding wildlife, yes.
And then I'll say, was that a male or female NPC?
As a male NPC.
I'll say thank you, sir. Rajay, by the way, as I just kind of wave my hand in greeting.
Yes, I mentioned earlier, my name is Roger.
Roger.
Roger, you are a particularly polite individual. I like that.
Why, thank you, sir. I try to do my heritage proud. That's what I was raised by.
All right, the cleric speaks up. All right, I'll travel with the group to the forest. Who else is going?
I will go to the forest as well.
I suppose I could be of help. All right, everybody, bar's closed for like the next hour.
You hear some
I
people
guess I'll
groan.
join.
"Oh."
Should
I'll
follow
look
as
over.
well. Rescue the poor children.
You too. You wanted to prove stronger, right? If there's any beasts in the forest, you should come along to see who kills more.
That was awesome.
Call them out on their bluff.
A town guard who immediately assumes there will be casualties. I can respect that.
Okay.
I will be concerned by that.
The woman speaks up. Okay, look. Well, yes, there's already so many of you going to the forest, like 8 of you going to the forest, and I can't imagine it's that big of a forest. Look, if the child comes back here, I'm sure the parents will be, here waiting for the child to get back, but who's going to defend town while, like, you guys are all out adventuring? And this guy steps forward. I will, for I'm a paladin of the god tier. And the fighter just gets a... yeah, right. To which the paladin just gives him a death glare and is like, excuse me? And this fight might go on for a while.
I'd like before I walk away, I'd like to walk up, pat the paladin on the back, and be like, "You're a town good, and I'll get you a drink later."
I believe that solves our problem.
All right, shiny faith man.
Let's get going.
All right, so you all head off to the woods near town.
Y'all?
Yes. How long does this take us in game?
Ooh, I believe this is a 5-mile trip.
Oh, so that's gonna take like...
No, five to the edge of the woods.
How fast did these children run?
Speedy children.
They're
they're
coked
still
up on alcohol, they don't feel pain anymore. They just run super fast, but trip everywhere.
You're thinking of cocaine, Charles.
Aren't you the town guard that's supposed to prevent crime?
You're supposed to prevent the crime, not encourage it.
Should also point out that I am mainly on this trip. I like all the while. I'm looking at the wildlife. I'm looking what's growing here, what kind of land it is. Good for farmland. Good for different species of animals, etc., etc.
Rajay will go out of his way to ask you, good sir, what is your favorite plant? I notice you have quite a fascination to the beauties of nature.
1 second, I'm going to reboot the interface.
Mums. I have a particular fondness for mums.
Ooh, very nice. They are beautiful plants indeed. I'm not much of a... I love the beauties of nature, but I'm not highly insightful on such matters. Rajay Bavier, who do I have the pleasure of meeting?
Halstein Gunnarsson. I am... Yes, Halstein.
Halstein, okay.
I am... I'm sure we will be in touch if we are thinking about expanding. I must make sure we do not overexpand into nature. It's best to enjoy nature, not destroy.
I think we can both agree on that. It is beautiful out here.
The cleric speaks up from behind you. She travels with you and says, yes, it would be good to respect this plane that Astria has given us, but bear in mind that the nature she has given us is to be used for all sorts of manners, with building and construction, as well as nature in and of itself.
Well, of course, you use the seeds that the trees provide us to grow trees for future generations, and we use the supplies for needed necessities, such as housing.
Oh, and by the way, I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name is Hildegard Fortis, and I am the cleric of Astrid at your local temple.
Hildegard, that is a beautiful name. Rajay Pavier.
Halstein Gunnarsson.
Alright, so you all travel for a little bit and arrive at the little forest patch nearby.
Ooh.
You can't see too densely into the forest, but there is a little bit of a path leading into it.
Okay.
What do you do?
As we're walking, I like to talk to the lumberjack. And just as we're walking, it's just, if we end up having too much difficulty finding these children in these dense woods, you could probably just cut the forest down for us, right? It'd be loads easier to find them then.
I think that would take too much time, though.
What says you?
This is true. I know not the speed at which he can cut down trees, but I imagine walking around them and through them will still be faster. Forgive my presumptuousness.
Yes, as much as I would enjoy to chop, I don't think that's going to help us find the child.
Hey, Josh.
Hi.
You still got the tavern background stuff going.
Oh, whoops, sorry, good point. 1 sec.
No problem.
You and then this, and then
I think if you guys, if we're not against it, I guess we go down the path. I mean, it seems like. Does it seem like it's been like? Do we see? Can we make either a nature or survivor check to see if we can find tracks, maybe like footprints in the
Footprints,
mud?
yep,
Yeah.
you can make a nature check.
Okay, that is nature.
Oh, I thought that
Can
was
any of us
survival.
make a check?
I think it's survival.
Survival. Okay, they're both the same. Am I the only one making this check?
I'll make one. Why not?
Ironically,
Well,
yes.
that's
I'm
gonna be a
just
7.
concerned. I'm just concerned about the plants.
18.
That makes sense. I rolled a 7.
Let's see.
I also rolled a 7.
I rolled 18 on mine.
I rolled a 15.
All right, Mr. Lockwood, being the only one not involved in a conversation, and Cliff catches on to this too. You find some footprints.
Lockwood.
Yep.
Nice.
Went
I'm
Lockwood.
sorry, I just saw that.
I like how,
Dude, the thing is, I didn't even know it was Claudia Jensen Meatballs until Josh told me, and I was like, oh my god.
I was always in trouble with the law in that movie.
My eye represents my
Wait.
eye, and this contact lens represents you. And you see what I'm doing? I got my eye on you,
On
Flint
you.
Lockwood.
Oh. Flintwood. That is awesome.
All right.
no, I like how our rolls make it very easy to like know which one of us are drunk.
Well, one of us is definitely drunk.
All right, so you continue down the path, and the path seems to come to an end. But everyone, make a perception check.
All right.
15.
14.
13.
19.
Ooh. 12, 11, 10.
That's a 14.
15, 14, 13, 19, 18.
Okay, basically all of you hear it. Some children screaming for help.
Oh.
Great.
Okay.
Okay, either this forest is haunted, but I think we know where the children are.
My goodness,
All
we
right.
must go to their
Possibly
rescue.
both.
If we're not quick enough, let's get moving.
All right.
Yeah.
The clearing of trees you're in comes to an end, but at the end of the clearing, you can clearly see that the two kids have climbed up this tree here, and it is. Let's see. I sorted this alphabetically. 3. How many party members we got? Sure, 4. There are wolves barking up the tree. At the kids. Roll initiative.
All right.
Oh, goodness.
How do I roll? Is it just a 20? Right.
Modified 2. My rolls are so low today.
All right, give me a
We've been
second. while I
rolling
map
good
this out.
until this.
7.
That'd
Okay.
be an 18.
Modified 23.
Oh.
Oh yikes!
God, they do.
One of the wolves got a nat 20. Another one got a modified 20.
I got a 7.
Hey Josh,
Hi.
I don't really see a place I can put I don't really have a place for my weapon stats.
I'm not sure if you can pull up your sheets on this or not. If you need to know what to roll for the weapon,
have to-
just ask.
You have to pull it up in another tab. That's what I have.
Oh wait, no, here we go. Here we go.
Just in case it matters, I'm electing to use my great sword, and my armor class will be a 16. So I'm not going to be using my shield.
Okay. 1 sec while I write down everyone's names. Get the initiative order going. I thought about implementing an initiative order into this, but decided against it because that would be complicated.
Mm-hmm.
It's just easy to keep track of it on paper anyway.
6.
Until summons become a thing, then it becomes a little bit harder.
All right, Jen, initiative.
18.
Jacob,
7.
Brandon,
18.
Nick.
Initiative is 2.
Aubrey.
4.
Charles.
23.
Gavin.
15.
Oh man, this part's about to get torn to shreds. Anyway,
Well, Josh, judging from where I am at, every attack's gonna have disadvantage.
all right. So, let's see. Let me order this real quick. So Charles is going to go first. Then a wolf. Then a wolf. Then Jen and Brandon, who has a higher dex.
I have plus
The
3 for
score,
dex?
not the
Yeah.
not the mod.
13.
Oh, 16 for
All right,
dex.
Brandon's going first. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, and I need to roll for Hildegard. Hildegard's going last.
She won that one, didn't she?
She rolled a 2.
Oh.
With modifiers.
No, without modifiers.
Okay, good.
But modifiers aren't really going to help considering.
Yeah, the high rolls.
Yeah, the lowest competition is Nick, so she's just going to go after Nick for simplicity's sake. All right, 12. All right, so that's 12. Yep, there are 12 things. All right, Charles, you're up first.
All right. So there's the ready action, and there's a bunch of other things. I'll just have the ready action for now.
Okay,
And who's the squishiest of the party members, like just from peripheral view?
Jen, no contest.
Okay. Stand behind me, miss. I just get between the wolves and her.
Wait. Oh.
Okay. All right, and you're taking the ready action. Describe what you're waiting for.
Waiting for them to get within 10 feet of range.
Okay. Next up is a wolf. We're just gonna pick what's convenient. So this wolf is going to attack. Yeah, you're closest, so it's gonna attack you.
Sure.
But your ready action triggers first.
I whip it.
All right, roll
Whip
to
it real
attack.
good.
Oh, 10 feet.
10 feet, yeah.
Yep, 10 feet.
Roll to attack. 22.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
8.
All right. But the wolf is going to continue on or take its turn, and it is going to roll to attack you. 23.
Dang.
Yeah, that actually beats it.
4. 6 damage. All right. Let me make sure that's working. It is. Okay.
Are longswords dex or strength?
All right. Next up, this wolf is going to attack, and in the interest of not killing Charles, it's going to attack Aubrey.
I mean, you could roll to see if they
Okay.
focus me.
Okay. Sure.
Yep.
All right. On a 1, it attacks you. It's attacking you.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
It's attacking Charles instead. Bye, Charles.
Let's see.
All right.
I was gonna say, I'm a tank. You can let it hit me.
Yeah, that's why I went for Aubrey.
Well, if I'm in front, it only makes sense. Dogs usually are very aggressive like that.
All right, that's
I got
gonna
one
be
of my
21 to hit.
Tactics.
Okay, let's see how much damage it does.
Charles. All right. That's 8 damage.
Oh, I'm out.
Bye, All right, Charles is down. Charles is in death saves.
Oh.
I couldn't activate Second Wind at any point, could I have?
Second
That's
wind
only on
is
my-
something you take on your turn as a bonus action, I think.
I got you. Oh,
Yep,
so I couldn't
alright.
have done it with the ready action? I couldn't have, right?
No, because you hadn't taken damage.
No, because
Alright,
I don't. When you ready your action, you sacrifice your reaction, and I think also
alright.
your bonus action. I'll have to
Just
double
making
check
sure.
on the bonus action, but I know that the ready action sacrifices your reaction. It turns your reaction into your action.
Also, regardless, you have to have damage first to do
Mhm.
that, and
Right, I
you
did take
haven't
damage,
taken it.
though.
Well, no, not that was after your turn.
Yeah,
So you ready
you took
first,
both
and
your
then-
turn and your ready to action before you took damage.
Okay, just
Mhm.
making sure.
All right. So Charles is down. So that was 3. Next up is 4, which is Brandon's turn.
Hmm. All right, so I'd like to run over to the fallen guard, and I'd like to take the roundabout way. So, like running by Jen's character.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Okay, and I would like to pulling from my back my worn down loot. To give a couple nice strums and just give a heavy just sort of a slap down onto his shoulder and cast Cure Wound.
Okay. Roll healing 1d8 plus your charisma modifier.
All right. Just 1 second.
Do you not have spare the dying?
Yeah, me going back up is more damage anyway. It's fine.
Okay,
For
roll.
later.
Let me handle this. Dies.
Guys, I got this.
Well, they've jumped on me, but the thing is, I also have a 19 AC techno. They both rolled pretty high.
All right,
Yeah.
Charles. All right, Charles. You regain 8 HP.
Back up.
All right, you're back up. All right, Brandon. Anything else?
Uh,
I'm going to. Which tree are the kids in?
The kids are in this tree over here.
Okay.
So let's see. For the route you took, you expended. Let's see, 8, 6. You expended 14 feet of movement. The kids are 30 feet away.
It is not at all smart for me to run up there when everyone is still down here. And
You
there
would
are still-
provoke an opportunity attack, and also you
So
wouldn't
you
make
got-
it all the way there this turn.
you also
yeah,
got 2 beef boys in front of you.
yeah. So
Yeah.
setting my loot back on my back, I'm just gonna ready my sword for my next turn.
Okay, doc. So it is now 5. Jen, it is your turn.
All right, quick question. How do I get to my spells? On my
They
character
should
sheet.
be listed on your thing, and I know you have magic missile.
Yeah, I know. Where is it?
I'm gonna get something to drink quickly.
All right.
Maybe.
It should be on your character sheet. It's not going to be on the World Anvil thing.
Yeah, I have my character sheet open.
Yeah.
In World Anvil.
You should be able to scroll down. Hold on, I'll pull it up too. Let's see. Let me pull up your character.
Spell casting. But that's the only thing that pops up. I'm pretty sure that's cantrips.
Let's see. Spellbook.
Like, I know I can cast Ray of Frost.
Yeah, you have Ray of Frost, True Strike, Minor Illusion. I think as what
Yeah,
we did was we
it's
tried to
hard
write the spells under the spell link thing, and that only takes links, not actual text.
Okay, so
Also, aren't you a
where
divination
are my
wizard?
spells? Yes, I am.
She is, but not yet.
Oh, wait,
Wizard
that's right, the
subclass is
level
at level
2
2.
That's right. Never mind.
Where are my spells?
Forget what I said.
All right, we'll fix that later, Jen.
I don't remember what they were.
You have Ray of Frost
guess
and
Ray of
Magic
Frost.
Missile.
I'm gonna cast that on the wolf. That can only be cast on one wolf, correct?
Correct. Make a ranged spell attack.
Okay, is that just D20?
It's a D20 plus your spellcasting mod as a wizard is your intelligence. I believe also plus your proficiency bonus.
Yes.
Where's the proficiency bonus on here?
Plus
It's
2.
2.
Plus 2.
Okay. That's 14.
14 to hit. Let me see. That hits. Roll damage.
Oh, okay.
All right. Is this one a D8? Yep, that's a 4.
4 damage.
Yep.
All right. Which wolf are you attacking? This one here, the close one.
Yeah.
All right.
Trying to keep it off of us.
Alrighty. Anything
Just
else
wait
for
my
your turn?
giblets.
I'm gonna make sure that Charles is all right in front of me. I sort of knelt down to make sure he's okay.
Bah. Well, it's only a flesh wound.
Bah,
Arm
humbug.
missing.
I only had my
It's only a
jugular
flesh
ripped
wound.
out. Don't worry, the tavern keep here replaced it. All right.
something like that.
It is now Gavin's turn.
Oh boy. So I am going to cast Entangle. Scroll up a little bit so I can see exactly, where the other two are. Okay, so bottom right-hand corner of the Entangle spell is going to be on the far bottom right wolf.
So like this area,
It's 20 foot.
20 feet. All right. So this area.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And it's a DC 14 for the two wolves within that area.
What kind of check? Dex?
Strength.
Strength. All right.
And the entire area is now difficult terrain.
All right. What's that? DC what? 14?
14.
All right. The right one succeeds. The left one fails.
Nice.
What happens if they fail?
They are restrained,
Ooh.
but can repeat the check with an action.
Okay. Let me double check restrained real quick. So, restrained. Alright, so it can't move, and its attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have advantage against it.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Anything else?
Josh, you.
What's up, Charles?
You just waste your bonus action. You only make your action a reaction. All
Okay.
that happens when you do ready. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, anything else, Gavin?
That is. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stay near the two beefy guys for reasons.
Protect your giblets.
Alright, this wolf is going to take its turn and run over here. And
Okay.
it's going to attack Aubrey.
Disadvantage.
That's right, it passes through the area, which means it has to make the check. It failed. It as soon as it enters the area, it gets entangled.
Nice.
All right. This other wolf, seeing that happen, is going to instead go here.
Oh, I'm on mute.
Yeah.
That's actually not how the spell works. It's only the ones initially in the area when I cast the spell, so it's just difficult terrain for the other two.
Oh well, okay. Well, let's see. So, yeah, it can still make that. It's got a very large movement speed.
Like even with
Yeah, I think wolves.
Oh,
I think
okay,
wolves are
let
like
me-
45 feet.
It's
40 or-
it's 40 feet. So it's,
40.
Okay, so
50 to make it down
so
there.
that's
with-
50, but it can go to here, so that's 10. So that's gonna be okay. It can go. So if it goes around it, 20. Yeah, it can make that without going through that area.
Ah,
All right, so yeah, it's going to attack Aubrey.
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh, you're using your reaction.
Mhm.
You can't do that. You used your reaction to ready your action.
Wait. No, it's not reaction. It's just impose. Wait. I'll
Yeah,
check.
You
We'll
use your
keep going.
reaction with a defensive battle style. You use your reaction to impose disadvantage on an attack roll for a creature within 5 feet of you. But you use your reaction
Okay.
to ready your action. So
Okay.
unfortunately, you cannot do this turn.
Okay, just making sure.
It's 13 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. And then is going to be this wolf's turn. Let's see. It's going to attack James.
Hi.
6.
Damage or to hit?
Hit. I
Well-
assume that misses.
Oh yeah, sorry. AC is 15.
Okay.
imagine
so
if
it's
you had
turn 8.
-4
It
to
is
your
now
AC
turn
modifier.
9, which belongs to. Hold on. Where's the 9? Why don't I have a 9?
999.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. 9. Jacob. I wrote it like a
All right,
1.
I'll use my movement to go to Wolf 3. So if you go to the I'll do the one on the left.
This one.
I'm gonna attack him with my greatsword.
Okay. Roll the hit.
That's it's an 11.
Probably should have brought the battle music earlier. 11 to hit. That misses.
Yeah, I figured. I would like to use the rest of my movement to. Let me see. I'm gonna go stand between the wolf. Hang on. I'm trying to get back to Discord. Sorry.
If you move forward, you'll provoke 2 opportunity attacks.
No, I'm saying I want to move backwards towards between. I'm gonna move back.
If you
5
move
feet.
backwards, you'll be
And then
moving
I'm
out of
going-
range of the wolves and still provoke 2 opportunity attacks.
If he moves forward, he doesn't provoke opportunity.
That's true.
Only
If you
if he
move forward,
leaves
you're not
the
leaving the
range.
range.
In that case, I'm gonna
He just
move
stays
forward.
in range.
So yeah,
yeah.
You can move up to this distance without, but if you leave the range, you will.
I'll go over there.
Over here?
Yes, right there.
Okay. Anything else?
Do you do flanking?
Flanking? Not right now, because that means I would have to look it up.
Flanking means that if you have an enemy attacking an
sides you get
individual,
advantage?
I'm yes, on both sides.
I honestly haven't decided if I'm doing that for this campaign.
You're now assume that you're not doing it.
But considering Charles has already died once, let's do it.
Sure. All right, and I'll wait until my next turn. Awesome.
All right.
There were 2
After
big
Jacob,
hit
it is
rolls.
Aubrey's turn.
Cool. So I'm gonna rage.
Okay, naturally.
I'm gonna grab my great axe.
Mhm.
And I'm going to attack the one right in front of me.
Yes, that would be this one.
So if you're allowing flanking, that's advantage.
Yeah, that one is technically flanked, not by you, but by others. Yeah, so you have
Okay,
advantage on
cool.
the roll.
The first one of those was. Wait, did I roll that in game?
Let's see. You got a 15
Yeah,
plus
20.
5. Yeah, 20.
Yeah. Cool. So,
Alright, that will definitely hit.
roll damage.
8 damage?
And then add 2 to that. 10.
Because raging. 10 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, not wrong way. Alright, that wolf is dead.
Cool.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Alright, Nick, it is your turn.
Hi, it's time to cast Firebolt.
Okay. Do you want to flank?
Sure. Yeah, totally.
Alright. You have advantage.
Well, it's a ranged attack, and it's within 5 feet, so it would normally have disadvantage, but advantage would grant it
Cancel,
neither.
yeah.
So it's going to be a standard attack.
Yep.
Oh, 11 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. Then that is my turn, and nothing happens.
Okie doke. And then it is Hildegard's turn. Who needs healing?
Me. I only have 2 HP missing.
Alright, Aubrey, you took damage, right? Let's see.
No.
No, you
No,
didn't.
you didn't.
It missed you.
It was-
It
yeah,
missed.
it only hit me.
I guess I
Alright,
probably should have.
You
Well,
could have it ready until someone falls, and then
Alright, Hildegard's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
come
true.
here, and one moment while I look up a spell. Alrighty. It's a melee spell, I see. Alright, so Hildegard's gonna get right up and personal with this wolf and make a melee spell attack with the stats of... Check this real quick. Let's see, it's a wisdom caster, so +4 to hit. Oh, okay. All right. So, Hildegard walks up to the wolf and casts inflict wounds on it,
Oh my.
dealing 11 damage, killing it instantly.
Quite the spell.
Clerics.
Level
I-
1.
What is it with you and that spell? I know it's a first level spell that does damage, but
Inflict wounds is the strongest first level spell damage wise. There's some caveats. It's only for clerics, with the exceptions of any spell for anyone, and it's melee.
And it
there is another spell that's basically a generic fireball, but it's only a 15-foot radius.
Warlock laughs in Eldritch Blast.
I mean, Eldritch
No,
Blast is
it's-
free. Yeah, there's also a Toll the Dead, I think it's called.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yep. That one deals its best damage if the target has already taken damage. All right. So with that, I believe that takes us back to the top of the turn order. Let me make sure I flip to the right page here. Yes, this way. So that brings us back to Charles.
Okay. And I'm just gonna say, hey, I bet your pups can't hit me. And after I just, again, and I'm just gonna take the dodge action this time.
I see. Okay.
Weak.
And also as a reaction, I'll use second wind to heal the remaining HP. How does the second wind work?
Second wind.
Yeah.
Pull it up real quick. I believe second wind is.
And when is 1d10 plus your fighter level.
Oh, okay, so it would be 2 no matter what, so I'll full heal. It doesn't give me temp HP, so it's whatever.
No, it doesn't.
So I'm just
Fighter.
back to full health.
Yeah. The question is how much of an action does it take?
It's a bonus.
It's a
action.
bonus action, yeah. That's why I used
Okay.
my action for
It's once per
dodge.
short or long rest.
I won't even roll, honestly, so...
Yeah, you don't need to roll. You're fully healed. All right.
yeah.
So with that, the wolf on the left is going to take its turn, and you took the dodge action, so it has disadvantage to hit you.
Yep.
Although, don't they get pack tactics?
They do. That's right. So it cancels out.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So it's gonna make its attack. That's a 22 to hit. Bye, Charles.
Well,
Alright.
if it does 10 damage, I'm gonna be annoyed, but...
It's 2d4 plus 2.
It might.
8 damage.
Oh my goodness.
What? Wait,
Oh,
no, it's
sorry,
not-
my bad.
No, yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't. What the? Come on.
It's 2
There we go.
HP. I have 2 HP.
Alright. Okay, so we're gonna heal you to max, and then we're gonna -8. There we go. All right.
Yep.
So you're still alive, barely, as you get ripped into by a wolf for the 3rd time, and then you're getting attacked again.
Oh, wow. I forgot
Which
about
misses.
Good!
Finally. Finally.
A low roll, holy...
All right.
They exist.
Yeah. So I rolled a 7. It missed. It is
Good thing I didn't have
now
advantage.
Brandon's turn again.
Imagine if I had advantage.
Brandon.
But
Sorry, I was muted. Alright, let's see. Okay, I would like to run up to the wolf kind of the left of Charles. So just dead ahead of me.
Melee range.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to strike at it with my sword.
All right. Roll attack.
It's not flanked, right?
It is not.
Okay.
Okay, just making sure.
23.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Actually, wait. I have a +3. I think I legitimately just rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
how do you have a plus
you
3?
did. Crit. All right. Double the damage.
It only has 2 HP, so
Okay.
you only need to roll 1.
Oh, do I roll
Oh,
2d8
no, see-
or do-
The thing is, when I drag random creatures, they roll stats.
Oh.
Not even
Oh,
I know
right,
what these
yeah.
wolves have.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
That's why I have this
So-
interface here where I can add and remove HP. So it'll tell me when it's dead. I don't know how much HP it has. Yeah?
Do I roll 2d8 or do I just roll 1d8 and double that number?
1d8 and double it.
So you do double damage.
Okay. That's a 7, so 14.
Hmm.
Plus your strength, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, then in that case that would be
What's your strength, Mon?
+3, so 17. Sorry, I don't know why that took me a moment.
No, your strength doubles
17.
too.
Wait. No, yeah, you're right. My
Yeah,
strength is
so
plus
7 plus 3 is 10, doubled is 20. Yeah, no, this thing, that's more than its max. It dead.
Sorry,
You
no,
did
yeah, my strength is just +1.
Oh.
Probably still.
Yeah, it dead.
That's still 15.
Yeah.
That's still 15.
Yeah, it's still dead.
Okay. So that was Brandon's turn. It is now Jen's turn.
I am going to be casting the Ray of Frost again because I still don't know what my spells are.
Okay.
Because my character left her spellbook at home.
Alright.
That'd be a 26 to hit.
That'll hit. Wait,
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, okay, crit.
Wow.
Alright.
We've all elected violence today.
See, all the luck
5,
went.
so that'd be a 10.
All the luck. All the luck went out of me into those two, and I like it.
Oh, that wolf is still alive.
Well, it still doesn't have a turn before 3 other people, so.
Yeah, that wolf took its turn like right after you, Charles, so it has a whole round.
Yep.
Yeah, so who wants to kill it? It is Jen's turn. It is now Gavin's turn. Gavin, do you elect to kill the wolf?
Yes, I elect to kill the wolf.
Okay.
I think I will use Produce Flame on it.
You can burn it.
Yeah.
By the way,
So, where is...
Burn the wolf alive.
Yeah.
Who wants
if I
hot
didn't
dog?
use a second wind there, I would have been knocked down twice.
Somehow I got out of the... there it is. So, roll dice. Oops, I don't think I did... Come on. For some reason they're... Oh, there we go. Oh, not 20. Okay.
Wow, 3 20s in a row.
Let me just real quick.
Time
let's
to
see.
annihilate.
Modified
Just gonna,
20.
yep, just gonna do that. Yeah. So it's dead. It bursts into flames. It runs around a little bit before dying. Crying out loud as it burns alive. Yeah, that ends combat. The wolves are dead.
All right.
Ow.
Personally, I run towards the tree, to the kids.
All right.
Indeed.
I just walk towards the cleric and just point to my gigantic gash.
How high up are they in the tree?
They're about 10 feet up.
Okay.
Jump, you won't take fall damage.
That's a D6. They will take fall damage.
I'll walk up to them as well, or walk up to the tree and
Okay.
point out, no, you really can jump. It won't hurt you. And I wiggle my fingers. I have Featherfall.
All right, you're casting Featherfall.
I'll cast Featherfall on the 2 kids.
One
Josh,
of
like
you
you've
are-
ruined my
Isn't-
D&D campaign.
That's right. Featherfall is multi-target. That's correct.
Yeah.
Reach
I can
up
target.
to.
All right.
I run over the tree and reach up to catch the children.
I'll catch.
Okay.
All
I
right.
presume.
So
if they're not gonna come out, I can chop the tree down.
Can we
So-
not?
the one kid who was drinking earlier is the first to just kind of he kind of jumps, he kind of trips and stumbles and just kind of floats to the ground.
Okay.
Then the other one
Hello.
kind of sits down and slides off and lands on the ground too.
Okay. Rajay will go to one of the children and
All right, Nick, that was you
Um,
casting Featherfall, right?
Yep.
Alrighty. All right, what are you
Well-
doing, Rajay?
I'm gonna walk up to the children. I'm like, children, why did you run off from your families like that? You could have gotten hurt.
This kid here is like, this is like, Shoot, what's his name? James said we could go on an adventure. It'd be fun.
Well, yeah, we could go adventures, but you can't just wander off like that.
Was it
Adventure
fun?
is part of a team. You can't
Yes.
just wander off and leave into the woods. It's dangerous.
I'm sorry. I thought we'd have a fun adventure.
I understand. Well, why don't we come home and find your families and
And the other kid was like,
maybe
that was a fun adventure. I don't care if there were wolves. They're dead now. Just like my parents.
Oh.
And did you contribute to either of those outcomes?
Another
yes,
orphan.
I can empathize.
The kid falls over on the ground and breaks out crying.
The kid
you-
that's drunk.
The kid that's drunk, yes.
Are you trying to demoralize small children?
Me?
Yes.
No, it just kind of happens, unfortunately. It's a
Oh.
curse, they say.
How does it just happen?
And James,
I
your name,
pointed
right?
at the kid crying, and then at myself within proximity to
Wait,
it.
what's the child's name?
The one that's crying?
Yeah.
You
Is it
heard the
also
other kid
James?
call him James.
Okay. Little James, why don't you? Do you want to come stay in my guest room for the time being? I have a nice cozy room, and I might could have
persuasion.
some toys for you guys to play with later. Roll persuasion.
Advantage.
All right. Persuasion will be +3. Oh, thank goodness that was advantage. That's an 18.
The kid like sits up and sniffles like, oh, okay.
Cliff.
All right.
All right. Hildegard pushes through and is like, "Is anyone injured?" And she gives the kid a look over, and they look like a little scuffed, probably from climbing the tree, but like not injured. Like the wolves probably didn't get to them. And Hildegard
Over here,
says,
cleric.
we should probably return to the town post haste. I'm sure the Manson family is worried about their son.
Yes,
Of
thank,
course.
thank the fates that we found them in time.
Indeed.
Praise to Astrid.
Hey, Cliff.
Yes.
Can you hold this wound shut? They got into the weak spots of the armor.
Sure.
I-
Ah!
Hey, Charles. Hey, Charles. Hey, Charles.
What's up?
Is this obvious enough that I might notice you presenting this gash?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look and be like, has no one seriously done anything about that for you?
No, we
Here.
can patch this up.
Hildegard pushes through. Step
just-
aside, ruffians.
Just hold it.
She's casting Cure
Just hold
Wounds.
it tight.
Stop it, PCs.
Just hold it tighter.
I'd like to walk up and be like, look, stand aside, sir. And I look at you, Charles. Do you mind taking a step back?
All right,
Sure.
Hildegard has already healed him for 5 HP.
Oh.
That's 6 HP. No, wait,
It's a
that's
long rest.
7.
That's 7 HP. Yeah. Actually, I could technically sleep my wound away.
Yeah,
You
get an
also
infection.
wounded?
I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern, Peanut Gallery Man.
Gallery man.
Well, injury or
The
not, you
most
wanna?
challenging superhero.
Well, victory or not, do you want to come back down to the tavern and have a victory cheap beer?
I don't believe in inebriating myself, but I'll have water.
Okay.
As thanks, and I'll buy something. Why not?
I'm
And,
gonna
all
lean
throughout
over
this-
to Brandon's character. I don't think he's social.
All throughout this interaction, Halcyon's just going around looking at plants from the moment he burnt that last wolf. Nature.
All right, 1 second.
Nature rules, especially when I'm in charge.
Gavin, if you get us more wolves, we're letting you go. I'm just kidding.
If we're getting more wolves, I'm gonna run first.
If you put a dragon out there, I'm leaving the server.
Let's see. I mean, these are just the things I have preloaded.
I know.
All right, so yeah, and then yeah, I'm kidding.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night.
All right. There's a bear over here. It hasn't seen you.
Boy.
I don't
Turn
go too
around.
far that way. Just go back and probably tell the others.
Okay.
At least the bear's gonna have good eats today.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was muted. Anyway, I said, guys, I hate to break this to you, but there's a bear down there.
Hildegard
Oh,
chimes
we
in.
already
This
got-
is the
Oh
wilderness.
no!
Astrid has populated this plain with all sorts of wildlife, that non-sentient wildlife, but we should leave the forest as soon as possible to avoid further encounters with hostile creatures.
I agree. I'll carry little James. Kind of like, how old is he? Like presumably
8.
8. Yeah, I'll hold him like he sits like around my shoulders, kind of like
Hold the hand of the other child as well.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize this kid was that young. I thought I was giving alcohol to like a 13-year-old or something.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like an
It's okay, he's
anime
an orphan.
13-year-old.
So, like, are we talking Jotaro or are we talking like Giorno?
Pokemon
Do you mean
Go.
DiGiorno?
Pokemon.
No.
Look, yeah, no, he's only
delivery.
2 years away from his own Pokemon journey. It's fine.
He's gonna need a drink before he goes. That's gonna be stressful.
God, how old are those kids with little bug type Pokemon that you can find along the way who you know are younger than you?
Gosh, I don't know.
The bug catchers, the ones that are like 4.
I guess it depends on the game. Sometimes they're older. I think, more
Do you,
traditionally, it'd be the youngsters.
do you think letting someone under 10 go on a Pokemon adventure would be viewed in that universe the same way we view like an 8-year-old drinking?
I don't know. I mean, to be fair, those child
I think we have
people.
a session time limit.
All right, yeah, we should keep going.
I was just saying that could last. That conversation could be an all-night conversation.
I mean, yeah, if
Right,
you guys
oh.
want to keep talking, I'll keep rolling for wild encounters.
I contend.
Let's
Let's
go
leave.
back.
Yeah, new encounter.
Well, I told the patrons that I would only be gone an hour. It's probably been more than that, so I'm gonna start heading back.
Yeah, you're not making it back within 1 hour. Oops, I deleted the tree.
Well, look,
You lied to them, Brandon.
no. I gave them the general 1 hour. Like you know how when you tell someone you'll be back in a minute, it's kind of like that.
I investigate
not
the
actually
disappearance
lying.
of the tree.
Yeah, an hour is just like a rough guess I'm giving
Before we
them.
leave-
Astrid sticks her head out from an astral portal. Oh, whoops, I accidentally struck it down.
Before we leave, did we want to loot the wolves?
Yeah,
The
did
wolves
we
didn't
want to
have
bring
anything
the
with
Not
them.
really.
Do we
Not
want to
that
like
much.
some? Did we want to bring the wolves to sell or maybe
Oh,
skin?
I
Yeah,
don't think it's worth.
I think that would probably be good. Honestly, it's food.
Yeah, that's true.
And furs as well.
Mhm,
Yeah, waste not, want
I'll help
not.
carry the wolves.
Sure. So, he carries 4 wolves with him, whatever weight they are.
As I come back, I'd
Hmm.
like to open the door, and flip on the open sign.
I'm gonna be with James for the time being.
I'm gonna lay 2 of the wolves down on a table.
Which James?
The little one,
Okay.
James V.
What?
Yeah.
I presume the wolves are now bleeding all over the table.
Yes.
Well, no,
Eh,
several
well,
of them were burned.
Well, I've seen worse, so I don't
One of
bother.
them's partially cooked.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah, look, I've seen people do worse in bars in the past, so I don't really raise my hand to stop it.
You know,
It could have been worse.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
sit in the bar because I promised Brandon I'd buy something or eat something. So
You said you drink water.
I happily make my way over. Alright, so after a day like that, what would you want?
just some water, I guess.
Coming right up. Let me know if you want anything else. We also have meals technically here. And I'm gonna
Sure.
walk to get a water.
All right,
give-
I'll wait.
I
I'm
give him
not
like
there
a-
at the moment.
I give him like a mug of water.
Glug glug.
He gets water, but I don't.
He gets water. You get poisoned.
Well, to be fair, you specified some like really fancy, like some fancy nonsense water.
This vodka is
Look.
very fancy poison water.
Exactly. You got what you asked for.
Hey, Josh, what
Hi.
season would you roughly say it is?
What season? Spring.
Yeah. See, Jen, you want spring water. I give you, like, look, this is spring water.
Spring
Vodka. Vodka I got in the spring. Vodka's pretty clean. Water's clean, so it's close enough.
Clean? No.
Well, actually, no, vodka's very sterile.
Okay, yes, that part's true.
All right. So those of you who didn't enter the bar immediately do see that little Joseph reunites with his parents. And Hildegard is making sure that goes smoothly.
Yeah.
And, as it can for a child who wandered off into the wilderness and almost got eaten by wolves.
Yeah.
That happens to some of us.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Whatever the faith decide. What's it called? Natural selection?
Yes, indeed.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Charles could have died.
Anything else you guys want to do?
I would actually like to go into the bar. I never got the chance. I too would like a drink. Do you have any? Do you have any cactus juice?
Drink cactus juice. It'll
You do.
quench
You
ya.
have cactus juice in
Nothing's
stock.
quenchier.
It's the
Like,
quenchiest.
I counting the bottles behind me, stop and give a surprised look. It's like, I guess we do. Here.
You only have a couple bottles of this stuff, but you have some.
I mean, this is like the weird stuff that you get, and you just kind of find it like just out of nowhere in your fridge, and you're like, I wonder where I got this at.
All right, Gavin, are you drinking this stuff?
Yes.
Con save DC 12.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Don't
Well,
worry.
it is the quenchiest.
He said.
Okay,
Not 12. Or no, wait, wrong one.
Well, I mean, that is true. But
It is 11 with my 12 with my con modifier. So actually,
Alrighty.
technically it is a 12.
You drink it and you feel a little woozy, but you're still like clear-headed enough that nothing's wrong. All right.
Okay, so Josh, as the holder of the bottle, do I notice if it is actually an alcoholic beverage?
Yeah, there's an ingredients list.
All right, cool.
There's no alcohol in this.
Mild druid
What are you
hallucinogenic.
getting woozy off of?
that
Yes.
is
Other natural components.
It's the
Yeah.
quenchiest.
I'm gonna look at him. And
All right.
Look at the bottle.
Roll be survival, I guess, or nature. It'd be a nature check. Roll a nature check on the label.
Okay. $19.
19. All right. Yeah, looking at this, you see a large number of ingredients that are definitely the names of chemicals. And you recognize that a number of these are kind of stuff that can be ingested and kind of have similar-ish effects to alcohol. And these are chemicals that naturally crop up in certain plants.
All right. Well, as a brewer, I will make a mental note of it and make sure to save a bottle.
Character Brandon, have you ever seen Avatar?
No.
That explains it.
Yep.
Yep, when Sokka found the cactus juice. Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest. That's the first thought I had.
I'm gonna leave
Look
the
up
bar.
Sokka and cactus juice on
Okay.
on YouTube sometime.
It's
And
fun.
I'm just gonna head to my the barracks and just take a short rest there.
All right.
I am. Can I speak to the parent?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll kind of walk over and I'll say, "Excuse, you said Joseph was their names, right? Was his name?
Joseph is the name of the kid.
Joseph's the name of the child. I presume you are Joseph's parents. I'm glad that he is back safely.
Oh,
I
yes.
just came to check on you.
Hildegard was just filling us in. Thank you for helping find our son.
No problem. I am new to town, so please, if you ever need anything, I'm down a ways towards the river. My name is
Yes.
Roger. I'm more than happy to
Oh, yes.
help out with anything you might need.
My name is Terrence, but you can call me Terry. And this is my wife, Felicity.
Felicity. Oh, that is a beautiful name. I had a friend named Felicity once. Pleasure to meet you both.
And you as well. All right. What else do you want to do?
I'll look to James. I'm like, little James. I'm like, all right, James. Well, are you hungry?
James is still like not crying anymore, but still like has the sniffles. Like, yeah, I could eat.
Well, do you like mac and cheese?
What's that?
It's noodles with cheese.
Would
Would you like me?
Good?
Yes, we shall try some. Come on. And then I'll offer him to sit with me at the table.
Okay.
Can I go up to them as well?
Yep.
I say to little Joseph.
Joseph?
Little James.
Or James.
Wait.
This one's James.
No, the other child.
Joseph said
the not orphan child.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I go up to him like, everything is all right now, child. It'll be all right. And if you still feel a bit frightened, I do have some herbs in my shop that you can put in tea that'll help you settle right down into a nice sleep.
All right. Joseph's father just kind of looks like a bit like you can see on his face and then he's like, all right, we'll keep that in mind. Come, Joseph and Felicity, let's head home. It's been a long day.
It almost sounded like you just offered their kid a lethal sleeping agent.
Yes, it's called melatonin.
Melatonin isn't lethal.
For whatever it's worth, Josh.
Yeah, it's legal.
Mm-hmm.
I healed 6 from short resting with
Okay.
a hit die. Yep.
Called lavender.
Yeah, short rest is an hour.
Okay.
I thought it was 30 minutes.
No, for monks it's 30 minutes.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
I think it's lavender and lemon balm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. So, do we have to go to the bar to order, or is Brandon, your character, going to come to us to take our order? I don't know.
I mean, I'm manning the bar. Like, you can like come up to me and make your order, and then I'll bring it out to wherever I see you.
Yeah. I'll go over and I'll say, can I get an order of? Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. What do you want?
Can we get 2 orders of mac and cheese?
I very quickly run to the back and take a quick count of our stock. Do we have mac and cheese?
Oh, it's a good question. I rolled a 10.
You're not letting any cats near it.
Let's
No,
see.
stop it.
That's a story for not right now.
It's gonna pee.
And I guess the question is, if we do have anything akin to mac and cheese, is it like the good stuff or is it the boxed stuff?
All right, you do find some boxed stuff. This stuff, it says Astrid's Instant Mix Mac and Cheese.
Okay, it doesn't show.
Sounds like the Publix brand mac and cheese. It's like they're trying to be keto.
Does it look like a little picture? Does it have like a little picture of her holding the bowl or something?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I'm gonna call out. I'm gonna call out and be like, "All right, it'll be about." And I look at the box. 5-10 minutes.
Yes,
All right, as you look over the box, the instructions just say "pour into bowl." Done.
Actually, scratch that. Give me like a minute.
Can I also get a side of the rabbit stew?
Why rabbit stew? We
I
got
like
wolf
how
stew
everyone
now.
just assumes all this stuff is on the menu.
I'll take a stew of some
I guess I look. Do we have the components
Can I
for
get a
rabbit?
stew?
You have
with,
the ingredients
can I
for
get a
rabbit
stew?
stew.
I need a stew with some veggies in it. There's a
Brandon, you have a magical shop that just makes at what people are hungry for
Okay,
just
okay.
appear.
No, what you
I
have?
guess I'm gonna call out. Do you want one or two of the rabbits?
We'll just do
7.
one. We'll do two. One each.
Okay, 2 rabbits each stew. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my best at the rabbit stews,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm also gonna make the 2 bowls of mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
with the mac and
Right.
cheese, as you pour the mix into a bowl, it just magically turns into a bowl of like Kraft mac and cheese, but like Astrid brand.
Okay. Okay. Now what about the rabbit stew? Should I roll survival on it since I
Yeah,
have to actually
that'd be a
cook?
survival check.
Okay. Give me a second.
All right, while you're doing that, Nick, is
Okay.
there anything you want to do?
I rolled a 12 and a
Oh,
15.
this has been a wild adventure just watching everything unfold.
All right, what about you, Aubrey?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I rolled
Alright,
a
so
12 and a 15.
why were there 2 rolls?
I
Because
rolled
there's two
one-
stews.
Yeah, 2 stews.
Oh, 2 different stews. Okay. So the first one, it comes out all right. Like it was your first attempt, and you kind of know what you're doing better for the second one. So about like 12 minutes later, you come back with the stews and the mac and cheese.
Okay. One thing I want to do though is that can I tell that the first stew is not really as good as my second attempt?
Yeah.
I'd like to use a bit of prestidigitation to make it taste as good as my better attempt.
Okie doke.
And I'm gonna bring all 4 bowls out to them.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Sorry for the wait. Here you go.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna flip you a gold coin.
Can I just add that to my inventory, Josh?
Yeah.
Okay.
How long did it take you to make that stew, by the way, Brandon?
Apparently 12 minutes.
Well, there's only 48 more minutes of resting for me. I'm keeping track.
Okay.
All the little details.
Would anyone like to join us for a meal at the table? As I say to everyone in the bar.
Yes, I would be happy to.
Or it's been an exciting day one. Why not?
All right. Jen, you coming in as well?
Yes, I'll come in, but I'm not gonna eat right away.
Okay.
All right. And as you go in, Hildegard wishes you well and departs back for the temple.
Thank you. All right.
As we're staying there, I'm just gonna be like,
Actually, can I go to the temple with Hildegard?
Sure.
I want to check it out.
All right, we'll do that in just a moment.
is that the paladin at the table?
No, that's a child.
Oh, in that okay. In that case, I'm just gonna like as we're just sort of like sitting there doing our own thing before everyone starts eating. It's like, has anyone seen the paladin that we sort of put in charge of town when we went out?
It can't have been that long. I highly doubt he's made any significant changes to the town since then.
All right.
And statue to tear in the center of town.
Yeah, as you bring it up, the door opens and a huffy paladin walks through the door. It's like, I see you guys got back.
Yeah, so you kept this town safe, right?
Oh, gosh. I can't put up with those 2.
I'm not the only one that hates them.
All right. Well, a promise is a promise. Come up here and tell me your drink.
I'll just have a beer, please.
I reach behind me, grab a bottle, and slap it on the counter.
He takes it and he takes a sip. I was like, oh, gosh. A stupid fighter thinks he's the hot cheese, and a monk who just wants to fight everyone all the time. Don't they know what justice is? Justice isn't just about fighting people.
Cheese. Why would you want your cheese? What?
You're talking about those 2 that were fighting out front earlier, right?
Yeah, they both want to go off on some grand adventure and lead some adventuring party, and then they were arguing about, oh, who gets to lead the party? And then I was like, oh, it's obviously me. I'm the paladin of Tyr. And they just were like, no, not you. It's gonna be me. And then there was a huge argument. And
Well, I have a simple solution for you guys.
what do you got?
each of you round up your own separate parties, go out on an epic adventure, and whoever comes back with the least amount of casualties is the best adventuring leader.
Ah, yes, but I suppose we need a quest for that. Wait, I know. You're the Tavern Keep. You get all the city's rumors. What do you got for me?
I heard there's a dragon.
Just opened today.
Dragon.
Guys. I'm gonna
There's
pause.
a dragon in the forest.
I'm gonna pause and be like, I heard that there's a ravenous bear out in the forest causing trouble.
Trouble. It's just a bear. It is.
It was kind of big. It looked at me funny.
Yes.
You did not even see it.
It might be sentient.
It's.
Oh my
not-
gosh, we're gonna have this like
Yeah.
celestial bear just eating everything now.
So how would you like your first quest to be to take down the sentient
Oh
bear?
dear.
I'm gonna
Minus
walk
one.
up next to the paladin.
You need the food.
Oh no!
Are you going to eat it or
He's like,
where it's?
What?
Well, he could send them out on an adventure to go get the bear so he can make bear stew.
That's true.
Increase the rations for the town.
he slams his fist down on the table, getting up. Yes, you're right. We must find this bear and stop it before it does any injustices against the town. Who's with me?
I'm gonna stand up next to the paladin and I'm going to nudge him and go, I heard there's a giant dragon near the mountains. If you go past the forest.
A dragon, you say?
That bear.
I'm fairly certain the bear works for the dragon.
I've heard rumors that the
Really
bear
certain
can fly
it's
as
a deception
well.
check.
Oh man.
I've heard some rumors that the bear can fly as well.
Bear working
Bear.
with a
Do you
dragon?
think the bear is a polymorph dragon?
Potentially.
You know.
It might be more dangerous than we thought.
You can probably find the location of the dragon by talking to the bear.
I'm sure a strong paladin could take out that bear.
Dude, dragons polymorph?
A strong paladin such as yourself, maybe. Are you up for this quest?
Absolutely! For justice! For Tyr! And Astrid, too, I guess.
Wait, Astrid approaches.
Alright, he's gonna stroll over and he's like, who's with me? As he stands in front of the door.
We get some
No
crickets
thanks.
in here.
I will stay behind and take care of.
I
little
don't want
James
to
here.
take any of the glory from you.
You know, you
I've
might be
gotta keep
Oh,
that
no.
drink ready for when you get back.
out of character, Brandon. You might be sending out our only paladin to death.
James turns around on his stool and throws his hand in the air and is like, I'm with you! Being completely inspired by this speech.
I'll look at James and say, buddy, let's get some rest before we go on other adventures.
James
had
looks
a
up to you,
long
but I didn't get hurt when I was in the forest.
Yes, but you did almost get badly injured. You got chased up the tree by wolves. Why don't we rest?
The wolves couldn't
That's
get
enough.
us.
That's enough for one day, James.
But
We can go another
adventure.
time. Not tonight. Right now, we've got mac and cheese that needs to be eaten.
Okay.
That's a
And he
mighty
turns.
quest.
Let's see.
I love how I've just been adopted, the
gosh,
adopted
really?
dad in this situation.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
he
you're
turns
doing
back
pretty
and
well.
starts like sulking, eating his cheese, and be like, I want to go on an adventure.
I promise you, we'll go on
I'm-
many adventures. But
I'm
right
gonna
now, we
leave
must.
it to the barkeep. What did he mean by hot cheese?
I think he means mac
You're
and
saying
cheese.
people eat their cheese hot?
Yes, it's called mac and cheese.
Look, that mac and cheese was warm when I poured it. I guess that's what they mean.
Was it? Where did you get it from?
I don't know. It was just in the back.
We might have an issue.
I-
I don't
Look.
know how safe that is to eat.
Look, if I'm being honest with you, half the stuff people have been asking me to get them, I've just been going to the back and it's been there.
Wait,
Uh,
what?
I'd be able
No,
to
no,
listen with him.
No,
This is like a hush conversation.
yeah, I whispered it to him.
Okay, good.
You can make a
wouldn't hear
perception
it then.
check, Gavin, since you're the closest. You're like just 5 feet away.
I keep muting my mic for some reason. Well, probably because there's an echo effect. Anyway.
Techno, it's kind of funny.
I have a plus
Techno,
I
it's
don't
kind
think
of
it's gonna
funny.
help.
Yeah.
plus 6. Plus 6.
Plus 6.
Yep.
All right. I guess
What's
Aubrey
yours?
rolls stealth.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of funny, by the way, Brandon. Your character's super social, mine's completely antisocial, but as soon as you start talking to me, it just overrides my character.
Suddenly, here
Right.
we are.
Yeah, Gavin, you do not hear this conversation.
Okay.
Right.
That's
Meanwhile,
early.
over at the temple. All right, Jen, you follow Hildegard inside the church.
Hi, this is such a lovely place.
Hildegard responds, yes, this temple was provided by Astrid for this town. Every town that Astrid creates will have a temple in it, commonly at its center, as Astrid is the center of life here for all of us.
Oh my. Is there any place that I can send my prayers up to Astrid?
Of course, and this temple is the place to do just such a thing.
Yes. Let me go send my prayers up to her. I go into a pew. I'm guessing those are pews.
Yep.
I'm going to pray to Astrid.
Okay. Roll
and set
religion.
up my many what?
Roll religion.
That'd be a 15.
Okay. That was not that. I want this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So you just sit in prayer for a while.
Yep.
Okay. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
While all this is unfolding,
Our great paladin is about to go on a legendary quest.
To kill the magic dragon
And bear.
and bear that might be a polymorph
Yes,
dragon.
a senti polymorphed dragon bear that can fly.
All right.
Well, yeah, it's a dragon.
will its wonders never cease.
So the paladin looks around. Will anyone join me on this quest?
I'm sure some of the townsfolk would love to come along with you.
You're
We've
gonna
got a
kill
man-
more people now?
If you want to hunt, you hunt for yourself. That is the way of nature.
I don't want to take away from your glory.
Natural selection.
Oh no. I'm losing our paladin.
All right. Oh, I didn't introduce this character. All right. So it's like, fine. If none of you will come with me, I'll go hunt it myself. And turns and opens the door, almost bumping into this woman. Who says,
Good luck.
guys, you might want to come take a look at this.
Is it the bear?
What?
Does the bear come back?
What bear?
The bear does not leave its natural habitat.
I'll look to.
The bear's probably watching over
I'll
it.
turn over to. So we're still eating our mac and cheese, right?
Uh-huh.
I'll turn over to little James and say, "Would you please? I'll go check this out. You stay here, and we'll go on an adventure later. Do not wander off, okay?"
Sorry, I thought you were about to tell him, you stay here and we're going to go on an adventure without you.
Like you guys, I'm decent with children, okay?
Hmm.
All right.
So I love how, like,
You can hold.
The woman speaks up. You might want to take a look at this before it, finishes. This is kind of a time-sensitive thing.
I'll go.
Finishes?
Oh,
I'll absolutely go with. This sounds interesting.
I'll go.
I got nothing
Yeah,
better
sure.
to do.
yeah, sure,
Alright.
my patrons can come back
So
later.
you step outside, and she points into the sky, and you all look up and make a perception check.
All right.
19.
6. I'm rolling very low all day.
15.
Bad rolls.
20.
15.
Okay. You all see it. It's not nearby. It's very high in the sky. You've all heard what dragons look like.
Oh no!
Okay,
Back to
guys.
the tavern.
Oh no, there it is.
Okay, guys.
Going home.
Hey, guys.
What have you done?
So, Josh, I'm just gonna kind of walk up behind the paladin, put my hand on his shoulder, and be like, "Now's your chance."
Yes, I must
Well,
find
what-
it
what
and
do-
kill it and make it repent for its sins.
You do that, buddy.
I'm going back in the
I
tavern.
left.
Yeah,
the the dragon's only visible for about 30 seconds before it vanishes off in the distance.
Yes. I'll go back in the tavern.
How much time has it been, Josh?
About 30 minutes.
Rabbits. Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I'm gonna pat the paladin on his back. I hope Tyr blesses you today.
That's blasphemous.
No, it's not. It's honest.
No, it's not.
He's lying full well knowing to this man.
I mean,
I'm trying to give him more inspiration.
You should probably go get
So
that
that we
bear.
don't have to deal with him.
You should probably go get that sentient bear first. It might help dampen the dragon's power.
A few questions.
course.
Number one, did I see the dragon's color?
no, it was too far away to tell.
Okay, that completely nullifies the second question.
Man, this guy just isn't rolling.
Struggling.
I love how, like, just right off the bat, Jackson and Cliff are just in on it.
This guy's annoying. He started out annoying.
Has remained
Get
annoying.
rid of him. Then we can get rid of him.
Alright.
But hey, he might actually get the dragon.
Yeah, you know, if he gets the dragon, then
Good for him.
Natural selection, people. Natural selection.
Level 1
If
paladin.
he kills the dragon, I'm down to vote for him as mayor.
Oh,
Yeah.
if he kills the dragon as a level 1 paladin, I'm down to vote for him to kill a Tarask.
Alright. Anyhow, I'm gonna go find anyone who wants to go with me on this quest to slay the bear and then the dragon.
Swear if he interrupts my rest, he's gonna get
And if
whipped
I
in the
can't-
face.
If I can't find anyone who's who's willing to help me, then well, I'll go do it myself. And he storms off.
Good on you. You shall come back victorious.
Good luck.
Yeah, the woman just kind of watches this
I'm
happen,
gonna
and
say under my
then,
breath next to the bartender, he'll need it.
You
the
wanna
woman
go?
just kind of turns back to the rest of you and is like, anyway, I don't think we've met. I'm Cecilia Langston. I'm a lore keeper. If you have any secrets that you want kept.
Oh yeah, the sentient bear.
Yes, you might want to add that to your records.
No, I
Where's
am
this coming from?
pretty sure
Wood.
this is. I was only one to see bear. I was only one to see the bear, and it was not sentient.
How did you know?
Are
Look.
you certain?
Because he's the only one to see the bear.
He
Look,
seemed pretty sentient.
Gavin, they don't need to know there was actually a bear to make up that there was a bear in the forest.
Plus, you're just talking about the bear that you saw.
You
Yeah.
mentioned a bear.
They're
and
talking
we
about
just
the bear that
decided
they
that's our
definitely
scapegoat.
saw.
You saw a sentient bear.
Yes,
Indeed, it was quite startling.
he was in the
That's one,
woods.
that's one of the reasons why we ushered us out that quick, like as quickly as we did.
Otherwise, it might have
I
caught us
think
and followed us. Yeah.
Insight chat.
Can I
Yeah,
roll deception?
Yeah, but Aubrey and Aubrey and Brandon roll deception. Gavin roll insight.
Oh, I got a 10. That's not right.
Oh dear, I only got a 6.
So everyone sucks today.
Okay,
Well,
well,
I-
Wait, that means that I beat him.
yeah. So
That's right.
yeah, no. So it's a really curious thing because you can really get the sense that the lumberjack is lying, but that the bard is telling the truth. But
Maybe the lumberjack didn't see it, but just believes.
Yeah, so it's a real interesting dichotomy.
Maybe it's like a game of telephone where like the bard told the lumberjack the story, but the lumberjack didn't quite hear it correctly.
All right. The woman Cecilia says, "Anyway, if you guys have any information on stuff you want written down, let me know. I'm a big fan
The
of keeping
sentient
records."
bear?
Yes, and the dragon out there. We believe that there's a relation.
Interesting. She says, pulling out a book and start writing
We
things down.
think it might
Does
be
the bear have a
polymorphing.
name?
None that
Not
we can
yet.
tell. But as my friend here has
We
pointed
could go
out,
ask him.
You might want to get to that before the paladin does.
James,
I'm
James
sure
will
the paladin-
chime in. Schrodinger's bear.
Is that the
sure,
bear's
that
name?
should work for now.
Who is this?
Or is that just the title?
We're going to call it Schrodinger's bear.
All right.
Yes, I'm sure the paladin will get more info for us.
Yeah, no, Maximilian is a big head on those shoulders. Not the biggest fan of not being in charge.
Well,
Big head, small brain.
But he is in charge of this very important mission, so I'm sure he'll be right at home.
Yeah, I just hope he doesn't get himself killed.
Yeah, I like how we all just casually sent this man off to his death and no one even cared.
Stopped it.
Me, 3 months ago. I'm going to have a
No
serious
one here was
campaign
like,
2 hours in.
That's a
Look,
bad
a bear,
idea.
go kill it.
And after you kill the bear, kill the dragon.
You know, this is an important reason why paladins should spec more into wisdom to see through this type of stuff.
If it's any consolation, that dragon was planned for this point in the story long ago.
I love though how the dragon showing up only supported our story.
Yep, I was like, okay, I guess that's happening right now.
That bear really is a dragon.
Working under the big dragon.
It's I kind of find it funny now Draconic's gonna come in use.
Surprised Tiamat has already breached this plane.
All right, Charles, we're gonna round and say it has been an hour.
All right,
You're feeling rested.
Yeah, healed full.
What you want to do?
I'm just gonna walk back to the bar, I guess. Or just skulk around, you know.
Right, Jen, you done praying yet?
Just sneak around, murder people.
Yeah, I'm done praying.
What do you want to do?
I guess I'll head back to my shop, but I have to pass the tavern to get there, don't I?
A little bit, yeah.
Me skulking, Jen walks by.
Yeah, as you exit the guardhouse, you bump into Leona.
I literally have no words. I just have a blank expression as she bumps into me.
Oh, are you all right, good sir?
I'm just gonna roll insight.
All right.
All right.
Jen, this
Are you
individual
okay?
who you've worked with Flint before, but yeah, no, you upon looking exclusively at him, he is off-putting.
Hold up.
What do you mean by that?
He has a 3 in
I
charisma.
Yeah, I have a 3 in charisma, so I just put off a literal unpleasant aura. So you kind of just, like,
Charisma not only determines your ability in social interactions, it's also basically how good-looking you are. So
yeah, but I'm if anything, I'm a mutant, but people probably can't figure that out at first glance.
He looks like a
Yeah.
physical representation of "Don't talk to me."
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just look like as soon as you bump into me and ask that question, I look annoyed.
yeah, but charisma is also intimidation. So
Yep. Yeah, it is. I know. It's also deception. And it's also everything else. So basically, as soon as you bump into me, I guess I'm gonna try hiding the fact that I get annoyed by that or something. So, what would that be? Deception, right? Or is it? Well, what did we agree on last time?
to hide what?
Oh, how annoyed I am, or like how much I don't want to
Performance.
be talking. Performance. Okay. 9.
General insight.
Okay. Let me check. Oh, that'd be a 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell he doesn't want to talk to you.
Even though I saved your life recently, I'm just like, ugh.
Though you can't
Right.
tell why he doesn't want to talk to you.
He doesn't like talking to the
Oh.
victims.
Call you from earlier. You saved my life. Well, in payment, feel free to stop by my shop anytime. I do have some nice herbs there that might be able to send you off to a nice, peaceful night's sleep. It should help you feel nice and refreshed in the morning.
In the middle of the conversation, I completely ignore you and just start walking away.
I like how so far Jen just keeps on offering people something to put them to sleep.
Well, may the fates bring us together once
What
again.
a babe!
Well, it is the end of the day, right?
Yeah, kind of.
It is evening,
But-
yes.
Well,
But it almost
if
sounds
someone wakes up in
threatening.
the morning and they're looking
Dead.
super tired, I can offer them some, like, citrus herbs.
Some coffee, you know.
Yeah,
Coffee.
Coffee.
You should.
I have that
Oh,
at my
man.
shop.
Yeah, you just have coffee beans like, here, ingest this, it'll help.
Eat it!
Eat
I
it.
dare you.
You feeling depressed? I have this
Eat
nice
it.
substance. I made it from these ground beans from these trees in the jungle that I once went by. It makes you feel so much better as just chocolate.
I love the idea, though, that you get them to eat coffee beans or something weird like that, and as they eat it, you're like, oh my god, I can't believe they actually ate it.
No, it's like,
What a fool.
like an alchemist like has a potion of energy and it's just coffee in a like potion jar.
That happened in a Dragon Prince.
Yup.
Yep,
So,
What do you call it? Brown
Mo-
morning juice?
brown morning potion.
Okay.
Josh, as soon as I get back to the bar and see them all standing out there, I'll just walk up to Brandon specifically.
Once. Oh, sorry.
Ah, if it isn't my protecting friend, how are you doing?
Fine.
Great
the
to
blooming
hear.
fellow.
You look tired. Do you want a drink to lift your spirits?
No, I'm okay. Thank you for
Spirits to
helping me.
lift your spirits.
Do you want this weird magical mac and cheese I found at the back?
Are you holding it out?
No.
Oh,
I said I
okay.
had to get. I said I had to get it from the back.
Oh,
It's always warm for some reason.
well, I just look at you and I just say, you don't have any mac and cheese on you. I don't know what you're talking about.
I paused, and I'd like to very quickly just sort of scuttle to the back,
Yeah.
pour a bowl, and then come back out with it.
Horrible. I just imagine you have a pitcher of mac and cheese.
Well, no. I go get a box and I pour it into a bowl, and then I bring it out to him.
Do you present this mac and cheese to me?
I do.
I get my hand and I stick my hand in the bowl right in
Oh
front of
my
you,
gosh, why?
I'm like,
and I just
Normally
start expecting it. I just start expecting it, paying you no attention.
Jen, are you joining this group or are you going back to your shop? You see them on the way over.
Stop by them and see what's going on.
so traditionally people eat this stuff with a spoon.
Gonna just roll.
Do you have a spoon?
Oh, right.
I do.
All right. Yeah, that thing, manners. I forgot.
I mean, look. Look, the people I have come through here, I don't judge at all. If you want to eat it with your hands, go ahead.
Okay, thanks. I just take the bowl and start eating it with my hands.
I nod and I go back up to the counter.
Did James ever like order anything for the rest of us? Or
Which James?
you, James. James Turning.
Oh, hi, yes. Was I supposed to do something? I've been watching all of this unfold quietly.
Yeah, weren't you? Oh, sorry, I think it was Raj.
Roger.
Roger, that's it, Roger.
I offered for you guys to sit down and join us, but everyone quite literally left.
Well, we joined
yeah,
you and then we left as the paladin and the dragon.
yeah, we
Exactly, so I'm not buying food then. Because at this point,
I'd come
We
back
ignored your existence.
actually, so I was just looking to see the dragon.
yeah,
But
basically we were eating. I came in, but shortly after, just not really interested in that at the moment because I know it's not, I guess, in our league or within reason.
yeah, cool.
Yeah, it's called common sense.
Yeah, exactly.
But haha, dragon.
But I go back into the tavern. Basically, I eat with James. Does he enjoy the rabbit stew?
Well, let's see. Well, so
I too wish to go back and just
you
see what
flavored
they
it. So let's see. So what'd you roll on the rabbit stew for the second one, or 12?
15 for the second one.
15. All right.
And I made the first one.
No,
taste just
his
as
standards are higher than that. He's like, this stuff,
good. He's
it's
drunk.
edible, but it's not like super
Well,
tasty.
I'll look over to him. I'm like, well, I understand you prefer the mac and cheese, but we do need to have our nutrients, so make sure you finish as much of that as you need. And then you can have your mac and cheese, too. It's good for us to eat different types of foods. We need our veggies, we need our meats, we need our starch, we need our carbs.
They need their culture.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Cliff.
Yes.
I'm talking with my mouth full.
Hey, James.
Did anything interesting happen?
I will poke my head in. Yes?
Oh, no, little James, sorry.
Oh. I'll
But,
go and sit down at the table anyway.
This has got to get more efficient.
Can we change the name of the child?
No. He's
No.
James Jr.
I'm just gonna call him Little James.
Let's call him JJ.
Oh my
Hold on,
gosh,
I think I
JJ.
gave him a nickname. Let me pull up his character sheet real quick.
We are going to nickname him whatever we feel like.
So-
Little J and Big J.
So, Cliff, I say with my mouth full. Anything interesting
Master
happened?
Big J turning.
Nothing at all happened.
Nope.
Okay.
That hurt.
Oh, paladin might be gone.
Why? Isn't he the one stopping those two
He's
idiots from
going to
fighting?
fight the dragon.
There's a dragon?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
And a sentient bear.
It is process of natural selection.
Josh,
I'm gonna roll insight on this.
can I go sit down at the table with the fatherly like paladin figure?
Technically,
Alright,
Aubrey is telling the truth about the dragon now.
I'm a
Yep.
fighter, actually.
I'm still gonna roll insight on this.
James's nickname is Jimmy.
Jimmy. All right, Jimmy. Would you like to learn how to use a sword?
Tommy?
For whatever
Yeah, I
it's
guess.
worth, 13.
No, James Jonathan Jimmy the Third.
What do you guess? Well, if you want to adventure, you have to learn how to use different weapons in case you find yourself in trouble.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that sounds
like
good.
gum.
Yeah.
Unless you got
why don't we-
magic.
Once you get proficient with the sword, I will allow you to join us on adventures. Do we have a deal?
Okay.
All right, so we'll finish up tonight. You can rest at my place as long as you need. I've got an extra room. You can keep your own, and we'll train in the morning.
Okay, thanks.
No problem.
Prince Rajay, I have a question for you.
I have an answer, possibly.
I have been quietly watching everything unfold today, just trying to get an evaluation of what kind of people everybody is. I don't have any concerns about anyone being ill-natured, but there's definitely an air of chaos that seems to surround most of them. That's all fine and dandy. But at some point, we still have to answer the question on who is going to run this town? Who's going to be the voice that calls the shots, that makes the hard decisions? And
Well,
although I realize I am only one voice in that mass, it has occurred to me that the band of people that has persuaded the paladin to go and fight a dragon, possibly to that paladin's death, those might not be ideal candidates. Also, the only other people who are willing to run the town seem particularly egotistic.
Mhm.
Which strikes me as a bit of
Cecilia
a
walks in
problem.
hearing conversations like, well, I, for one, I think Roger could do it.
Who's
Which one's Roger again?
And where's
He's
the
the-
rabbit?
He's the one who speaks like calmly and thinks big of himself.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
But I had a conversation
mighty.
with him and he knows what he's talking about.
Well, knowledge is an important element to running a town, but arrogance can also be that town's downfall in the long run. If we were going to put someone like him in charge, there would need to be checks and balances. And then I'll gesture over to Prince Rajay, possibly someone second in command that can veto certain things, be a voice of reason.
I mean, I don't have objections to it. I want what's best for the town, and I would like to
Do I?
evolve a new culture. That was part of my reasons being here, is to help establish a new clan, if you will.
You're interested in a cultural establishment of a new people. I'm interested in establishing a new mechanical civilization. I like the idea of building up the town and establishing outposts. I feel like if you can focus on the people and I focus on the infrastructure, between the two of us and possibly a charming face, a third person, to persuade everyone to go along with it, we could have a very functioning and smoothly running operation. And not to put undue pressure on us, but since we are the first group of people to inhabit this entire reality, perhaps it is best for all potential future generations involved if we do this right.
I'll accept your offer, but we need to keep in mind too that there's more than one side of the coin. Doesn't matter what we do, there's going to be people disappointed. We need to try to be within reason with our decisions. I don't want to be biased with any major decisions with one side of the coin. I want to try to not hurt the coin at all, if that makes sense.
I don't think we can avoid hurting both sides, but perhaps we can mitigate.
Of course.
Maybe we can establish some sort of democracy or a republic of sorts.
Well, let's consider
Away from
our
the
options,
democracy.
Cecilia says, sitting down. So first of all, who do we know who wants to be in charge, and who do we know who, we're okay with being in charge?
Prince Rajay here is an excellent candidate. His desire not to lead is one of the reasons why I think he probably is good at leading. I am not personally in favor of leading myself, but I'm also not what's the word? Sending people off to fight dragons. Which does leave the
What's up, Jen?
Quick
That was
hypothetical
a
question.
one-off.
What's up, Jen?
Why don't we make it like a committee? Rather than just having one leader, we have
What do you got,
districts.
We don't have enough people to establish districts just yet, but I do like the idea.
Jen, what do you need?
Yeah, a quick hypothetical question. If we make Jacob's character king instead of just mayor of the town, and then he becomes king, then his heir would be Jimmy.
King and Jimmy!
There's quite a way to get to the top.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah, I don't know if we should have any sort of monarchy. That's a bad idea.
Plus, Jimmy is like
As fun as it is to have King Jimmy Neutron on board, I don't think Rajay wants to be. I don't think Rajay wants to be king.
Then perhaps he could be military advisor.
Perhaps.
Hey, Cliff.
Personally, I love kids. I don't know if you could tell. They're our future. I think one of my gifts is I do well with children. I'd like to think.
Excellent skill to have. I see that local town enforcement has decided to grace us with his presence. Care to join us at the table, sir?
I magically gets moved. What's this conversation about? Who leads? I really could care less. Whatever gets the job done, or whoever gets the place running in order.
Whoever.
That is the question now, isn't it?
Yeah. You guys voting for a mayor or something?
Yes, actually, that's probably a better point to have. Not so much.
And then you should set up a ballot box in the center of town and get people voting. You should make an event rather than discuss it between an oligarchic party.
Yeah, but if we do that,
Okay.
how are we going to keep people from, cheating?
We can't
Well,
keep people from cheating.
Since I don't really care, you can put me guarding the box where all the ballots are at. And if I see any cheating, I'll cut off the hand of the person and display it for everyone to see.
Okay,
That-
glory results aside, how do we know you're not the one cheating?
Because I literally could care less. I'm
He
a
does seem
neutral
rather
party.
cautious.
To some extent, we are going to have to take a leap of faith no matter what we do. We just hopefully take the least consequential leap of faith.
I propose. Are you
Seeing that
suggesting
this,
a partnership,
yeah,
James?
I assume you are.
I'm suggesting that we take the
Threw
time
his
to-
life in the line to a wolf. I would assume he's at least somewhat worthy to guard a ballot box.
One would hope. It would appear everyone is joining this conversation now, which is good. But you should
Very-
probably do so not from the doorway.
I really should get the guard station manned and also get equipment going in, which I
People
have
in
to
the
talk to
doorway,
you
you
about
want to
later.
enter the building?
To be fair, I was talking
at this
to
point, most
Brent
likely
before
I would have.
What's up, Gavin?
Go ahead. Anyway, most likely at this point, I probably would have moved on to look at the garden that Astrid gave me.
I was
Okay.
assuming I was inside as I was talking to Brandon.
Right. Nick, to your
Okay.
character, I say specifically, I would keep in this conversation, but I need to get to see the guard station manned, and I also need to see equipment, which I'm going to talk to you later about, but first I need to see the smith, so if you don't mind, I need to go. I just leave the half-finished bowl of mac and cheese on the table.
Don't let me hold you up. I'll
That
be
is me.
around.
That's
That
how
is me. That is me.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
gonna pick up the bowl of mac and cheese and tip it upside down to see if it stays in the bowl.
After all the finger mashing.
Well, after the fact that it comes out of a box is warm as it comes out.
All right.
Yeah,
the,
This
that's-
is not a normal
the
substance.
mac and cheese falls out of the bowl onto the counter.
It's
Oh.
still warm.
It's also got
How long
finger-
ago was it made?
Like, literally seconds.
It was poured out of a box
Yeah,
warm,
If
Josh.
it was just made, then yeah, it wasn't warm in the box. It was warm in the bowl, and now it's warm on the table.
Oh, that's
Brandon
wonderful.
doesn't know how it's made.
It's all kinds of concerning.
As long as I haven't had to make a con save, I'm fine.
Wait. So do you pour the bowl out on the counter, like right in front of me?
Well, I'm sitting there. I hold the bowl upside down and it just falls onto the table, and I'm testing to see if it's warm.
As you're doing that, Cecilia walks up and says, "Hey, barkeep, can I get some chocolate milk?" And she looks over and sees the mac and cheese on the counter. Like, ugh, what are you doing?
I don't know what the substance is, and I'm very concerned.
I'm gonna just, without saying a word, walk to the back. Do we have chocolate milk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am going to pour a glass of chocolate milk and bring it out. Yeah. Let me know
Alright.
if you want any more chocolate in it.
All right, thanks. And she goes back to the table.
Let me know if you want any more milk with your chocolate.
Give her a glass with a stick of chocolate in it. No, it's chocolate milk. I'm gonna look at
You squeeze the chocolate.
no,
The
I'm gonna
juice
look
is
at-
out.
So, Cliff, was it? What are
Yes,
you doing?
I'm the innkeep. My building is attached to yours.
No, now. Like, what are you doing right now? And I pointed at mac
Oh.
and cheese.
Talking to an idiot.
I was trying to see if it was still warm. You said it came out of a box warm?
Yes, it's the strangest thing. I don't even know where they came from.
This is why I'm. Do you think it sticks to walls?
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from trying.
In your tavern.
I'm going to ball up the mac and cheese in my
Just yeet the
I'm
mac
like-
and cheese
That's the most hand greasy mac and cheese pile.
And look
What is
at
that?
the
Is that
barkeep to get a nod of approval.
Wait. I give Cliff a very solemn and serious nod.
damn? Is that rolling for mac and cheese?
Yeah,
I
make
am
a
going to launch
ranged.
the mac and cheese against the wall.
Okay, make a ranged attack.
Can I argue strength as I'm
Yes.
just using raw force?
You can.
Okay. 16.
All right. You hurl at the wall. The glob hits the wall, splattering some of the condiment that it's mixed in with on the wall, and then the noodles fall to the ground.
So it does stick to the wall, but the noodles don't. This is even more curious.
That must mean that whatever that greasy substance is must be what's giving it its magic.
And it's warmth.
Oh, jeez.
I like how half the party is cultured and they're like, it's just food, and the other half is, what is this magic?
Okay.
Is this the hot cheese he was talking about?
Oh, okay. So hiding a smirk, I'm like, you should go and poke the noodles and see if those are still warm.
But they weren't warm a second ago. It's just the cheese.
Feel the
The
noodles.
hot cheese. Also, I'd have to walk over there. I point over to the pile of mac and cheese on the floor.
Yeah,
What? Why don't you check it?
I was the one who throwed it.
But it's your wall.
And it's not your bowl of mac and cheese.
It wasn't. I
Wait,
didn't order it.
where'd you get... Who ordered it?
The guard.
You didn't finish it?
No, he left it. It was still warm.
I didn't. The question is, did he finish it, or does he even have manners? Because he stuck his hand in a bowl.
Look, like I said, Jackson doesn't judge or even question people who do stuff like that. He's used to bar settings. He's used to bar people.
He's used to people making out on a pile of mac and cheese.
Quick question, Josh.
Yeah?
I assume... Okay, Cliff, I assume that you just threw it, like, to your right, correct?
No, directly behind you.
Oh!
Like over your head against the wall.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna sigh, turn around, and I'd like to snap my finger and use prestidigitation to clean it up.
Oh.
All right, it removed
should
the condiment,
teach me
but the
how to
noodles
do that.
remain.
I'm gonna sigh, pick up the bowl, clean the bowl with prestidigitation, and just sort of scoop up the noodles.
You should
And,
teach me how to do that. That would be helpful for my end.
I'll dunk it into the trash can. The noodles, not
The
the bowl.
bowl?
No, just the noodles. After I do that, I put the bowl to the side. I'm like, sure, I could try to teach you how to do that.
Pardon?
Yeah, I could teach you how to clean stuff like that.
That would be helpful.
Or at the very least, I believe I can. Alright, so hold out your hand like this. I'm gonna have my hand like out in like in like a position like ready to flick. I'm like, now just flick it and assume that something's gonna be clean. So here's an example. I'm just gonna like grab a bit of like cup, put a bit of water in it, swirl it a bit, and just sort of pour it onto the counter. Alright, try to clean this up.
I'm going to confidently flick like it's gonna go away.
Oh no.
Okay, roll for it.
To be fair, he's done this in front of me. What do I roll?
D20. Actually, make it a D100.
Good night. D100. All right. Wait. 1D100. 25.
Nothing happens.
You lied to me.
No, look at this. I snap my finger and everything gets cleaned up.
How do I do that though?
I don't know. Like, you should just be able to flick your finger and make it go away.
But you snapped your fingers. You didn't flip your finger.
No. I said flick, like snap my finger, like this, and I snapped my finger a couple times.
Yeah, but that's different than flicking.
Okay. Sorry for the word choice. Then I'm gonna pour a bit more of the water from the glass on the counter. I'm like, okay. Sorry for the miswording. Flick your finger, and just...
Wait, you mean snap?
Yeah, no, sorry. Yes, snap your finger and just assume it's gonna go away.
All right. I confidently snap my fingers at the point.
I'm
Is there
pretty
no
sure
longer
that's
snapping
It's
over
like
there somewhere?
snap, crackle, pop, disappointment.
Are you gonna have him
snap,
roll again?
crackle, pop, disappointment. That's going in quotes.
Are you gonna have him roll again, Josh?
Yeah, roll a d100.
18.
Yep, there you go, disappointment.
I kind of look at the puddle. I'm like,
You're not a good teacher.
I'm telling you exactly what I do. Okay.
If only I could possess your body.
Okay. How clean do you look, Aubrey?
I'm an aged, disheveled man.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it's like, look, it should just be as simple as snapping your finger, and as I snap, I'm gonna prestidigitate Cliff clean.
I'm no longer covered in sweat and blood.
I'm like, I guess a side question. I probably should have asked this first. Are you able to cast like any form of magic?
No.
Okay.
Wait, I've got an idea. I'm going to grab the end of my shirt, snap, and wipe the bar table with my shirt.
Liquidus begonigus.
Behold the cleaning powers of what did you call that spell?
Whenever I've shown people, I've been told it's called prestidigitation.
That one.
Yes. I'm not quite sure if that's the exact spell that you use, but congrats. Just keep on practicing, and you should be able to do it without a second thought at some point.
I don't think that's going to work, but okay.
Just snap a lot.
All right. Meanwhile, while this conversation is going on, Charles, what do you want to do? You were going to the blacksmith?
Yep.
All right.
Smitty.
It's evening. You head into the blacksmith's area. I don't know why my items are scaling so poorly. I'll have to look into that later. But yeah, there's there's an anvil here and a cooling pool, as well as a set of armor and a couple weapons on display.
Oh, that looks like a nice piece of armor. Is it full plate?
Let's see.
The question you should be asking, Charles, is there a person in it?
Oh, there's only one way to figure it out.
Let me figure out what my options are real quick.
I'll throw a shield at it until it starts saying "ow."
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ow! Concussive force.
Yeah, this is plate armor.
Oh. I admire the craftsmanship. Smithy.
You knock on the door.
Let's see how polite.
Rolling
Roll a
politeness.
Yep. B1 is very impolite. 20 is being very polite.
Yep.
14. Yeah, knock.
All right. The door opens and the smithy answers like, what do you need, guard?
Yeah, so about setting up supplies for the guardhouse, there's going to probably be more guards. We can't exactly pay you immediately, but, you know, safety of the village probably comes first. If you find it in your heart.
Sure, I'd be happy to help with some stuff. I will be needing some sort of trade, just so I can afford to eat.
We can post someone here daily.
That shouldn't be a problem for a while now, because Astria has the town set up with food for a little bit yet. But
Yeah,
That
on
being
the
said,
first
I'm pretty
day-
sure there should be some weapons already in the guardhouse.
You sure about that? Well, I'll go check. I didn't really take that much of a look. Although, if there aren't, I'll come back. Um, as for a trade-off, I can send one of our men over once we get more men stationed here to help you work the station and also guard your place as a two tandem.
Thanks, yeah. Some more guards in town would definitely be a positive thing.
Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow about this.
Alright, have a nice evening.
Sure. And after I just walk into the artificer's house and just wait.
Into the artificer's house. Nick, did you lock your door?
To be fair, day one, no.
Yeah, I kind of just walk in and,
Alright, the
I
door is
don't
not
keep my
locked. You
minutes.
walk in.
Take a look at all the magic bubbles.
You're in the office in
you.
front of the house.
Oh, the office. Well, I'm not gonna keep walking in.
You go all the way? Okay, you walk into the workshop. Yep, this place is full of magical stuff.
I have no clue what it does, but I take a look anyway.
Alright, there's not much magical stuff here, but there are a lot of tools for constructing magic items.
I thought enchanting was like artificing. I don't really know the difference between magics. I guess I'm just gonna look at like things and wonder where are all the elemental words for fire and where are all the draconic words for, for fire as well, and just wonder why they're not inscribed on things.
Alright, there are a couple of reference books on the basics.
Sure,
Kind of like, textbooks for reference material.
I'll read, even though I have need intelligence, just to get more learnt on the subject.
Okay.
Sit in
The
a chair.
further we go, the more convinced I am that Charles's character is a serial killer.
He's a god that has no corpse with just walking around people's homes.
Like, this is mine now.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not-
All right.
I
Gavin,
did-
is there
I did
anything you
say-
want to do?
I did say to Nick's character though that I'd see him next, so if he's expecting me at his house.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. I tried to change to a different headset just because I was getting some kind of echo. So sorry about that, y'all. But anyway, I'd probably be checking the plants, seeing if they need any watering or any changing the dirt or regular gardening stuff.
These plants
other
seem to be in
words.
good shape, as if they were just tended to this morning.
Because they were.
Ah. Well, in that case, like, what time of night is it?
It is about 8 p.m.
Okay. So, I'm probably going to see if Hildegard is still around. Because I want to talk to her about something.
All right, so you head over to the temple.
Yeah.
All right. You head into the temple. Let me check if anyone else is here real quick. Nope, there's no one else here right now. You see Hildegard up on the altar, working with some stuff, offering some prayers.
Okay. Oh, this one's working again. Nice. But anyway, go up to Hildegard and says, Miss Hildegard?
Ah, yes, what can I do for you?
Yes, I wanted to actually ask you about something with all this talk about leaders, mayors, and stuff. I was thinking maybe, I was thinking about what you said about, natural allocation of resources. It sounded like you know something about a balance between nature and civilization?
Not specifically. Although, I was versed on the workings of this world before coming here. You see, I used to be a cleric for a different god, but my calling brought me before Astrid, and I was instructed by my god to become a cleric of Astrid to help get this world started and keep it in balance.
Did she take an arrow to the knee?
I see. I was just wondering about your views on what the natural balance is. Because that's what I was basically sent here for. Like, trying to make sure the land's maintained and cities don't overpopulate the trees and all that. Maybe even make a few parks.
It's going to be tricky to balance, but I'm sure if someone like you keeps track of it and makes sure everything stays balanced, and even then, it might take some trial and error, as we are still getting adjusted to things, but my previous goddess was Lathander, the goddess of rebirth. So I, for one, tend to see things as if something dies, it gets rephrased, reincarnated into a different form.
You see, where I come from, when something dies, it dies. It doesn't come back.
That's how death usually works.
Is it bad that like more than Charles, I'm starting to think that Gavin is the most likely to be the serial killer?
Yeah.
I'm not willing to compete for it, but you know, I can compete for it.
You can if that's what you want.
Not really. Not really. My character's not into serial killing.
Oh, I thought
He
you were about to say.
he will stand by and watch someone die. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, I thought you were implying that like Charles doesn't have a chance at topping your kill count.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say that.
Actually,
he even won competition.
Someone who has all these healing spells, I only mainly use them on myself. That's kind of how I built myself out.
Oh my! It's the fight between the over liking nature druid versus the 3 charisma guard, who's more inhuman.
Pretty much.
I say the guard seems to be a bit more human. At least he's trying to protect people.
Sometimes.
The squishy ones.
Yeah.
Like one person so far.
I tried with you.
Oh
but
yeah, I
didn't
still have Pelagius's hip bone.
Scar.
Hildegard
Yeah.
responds, yes, but even when someone dies, their body gets transferred into energy. Either it decomposes and it gets consumed by fungus, for instance.
I see. Yes, I have noticed that, yes. But I just try to maintain the natural balance, like, for instance, something dies also. Could get eaten by something. That's why I want to bring the wolves back. We kill them, we eat them.
We become wolves.
That's right. Didn't you bring those in and like set them on the table or something?
That wasn't me. I'm not much of a heavy lifter myself.
I'm asking as the DM. Someone brought the wolves back, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're still in the
Aubrey
bar.
did. I might have
Okay.
like dragged one back to my house to cook or something, but other than that,
I carried
wasn't
the
one.
wolves on the way back and dropped 2 of them on the table.
Yeah, and I just took like one of them from the table, if we can say that.
I thought we left one of the wolves for that bear.
Yeah, I thought that we took 3 and left 1.
I love the idea that Gavin's character is still just carrying around a dead wolf like a teddy bear.
No, he already dropped by his house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he would have already left it. I hope.
yeah, I did. There's no way. But yeah, well, thanks for your perspective on these things.
Of course.
Good to get society's views. I'm trying to work within the laws of this land as they are.
The laws of this land are at this time quite limited, for they're only the laws of the gods and not so much the laws of the man, but I'm sure we'll get that sorted out very soon.
Well, everyone has opinions, so.
And all of them are wrong.
It seems like eventually people come to a consensus. There's a consensus about a lot of things, yeah.
Well, let me know if I can do anything else for you.
Thanks. I will.
Alright, are you done at the temple then?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Just say bye.
Where are you off to?
Let's see. What time is it now?
It's about 8:20.
8:20. Well, I guess I'll go by the tavern and see what's going on there.
All right. As you head over to the tavern, you bump into this guy.
Hello,
Fresh
sir.
meat.
Can I help you?
Oh, hey, you heading to the tavern too?
Yeah. I just want to see what everyone's up to.
Yeah, me too.
Uh,
I'm just down for a late night drink.
Not much of a government here. Not much in terms of rules.
Not yet, but I'm sure you guys will figure it out.
Yeah.
Gavin, quick, stab him. There are no rules.
You won't get judged yet.
Anarchy.
No. I don't kill things senselessly.
Turn him into bees.
This wouldn't be senseless. This would be deliberate. It'd be
No.
pointed, you might say.
It's
All
just
right.
jokes.
So you guys head in to the tavern. Jen, are you doing anything specific?
Yeah.
No, I guess I'm gonna go up to the bar to order some food for dinner.
What would you like?
Gavin, you want to go up to the bar as well?
I'm thinking.
Yes.
All right,
If
yeah,
you don't
Jen,
have a-
as you come up to order some food, you see the barkeep and the lumberjack kind of bickering about stuff, like not bickering per se, but like kind of discussing magic and the lumberjack's trying to learn magic and looks like it's failing.
Hey,
Hello, good
just
sir.
not succeeding, not failing.
It's a special type of success.
Hello,
Exactly.
good sir barkeep. May I order some food?
Yes. What would you like? If you don't have a preference, I could probably just throw something together.
I
This
would
kitchen
like a
seems to have
nice.
everything.
I would like a nice roll with some goat's butter.
A roll.
Yes, sir.
Do you
some
have
bread.
goat's butter?
I might. And I'd like to run.
Knowing you, you probably do.
I'd like to run to the back and check. Do I have goat's butter?
You do.
Okay.
It's a curse.
And she said a roll. So I don't know exactly what she meant, so I'm gonna look for the closest thing I can find akin to like a roll or like a bagel or something.
Like bread,
Oh,
like a baguette or something like that.
okay. I'm gonna find
bread
the
roll.
I'm gonna find the roundest bread I can find.
Knowing this, I'm just assuming that like Astrid is just playing a prank on you, Brandon, and just filling your, storage with food that people ask.
All right.
You don't even want to cook; it just shows up.
The bread you find is it's like kind of what's the word, baguette style. It's not really round. It's kind of it's round, but it's not circular.
All right. Well, this thing looks like it could roll, so it's close enough. So I'm gonna get like a small like butter dish for the goat's butter. I'm gonna bring the roll out with the butter dish of goat's butter and a knife. I'm just gonna set it in front of her. This look good?
Yes, that is so good. Thank you, kind sir.
All right. How about you two?
All right. The man
I'm gonna lean
is
over
like,
the barkeep.
I don't think I've introduced myself yet. I'm Devrin, Devrin Fortis, and I'm just here for a beer.
Nice to meet you. Name's Jackson. I got a beer right here. And I pull out the beer from under the counter. I slap it down on the counter.
And
Now I have a question, Josh. Am I just like getting like the proper money for this, or do I just make up the prices?
Technically speaking, for this food in particular, it was provided.
So
But you are
you
allowed to
get
charge a little bit.
100% profit.
All right. Well, it's still the first day, so I'm not gonna charge yet. And how about you, Moss Man?
What?
The
talking-
druid.
Yeah.
Gavin, you're muted.
Gavin.
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 I'm muted.
There you go.
Gavin.
Okay. Anyway, I said, I was thinking I still feel a little woozy after that delicious cactus juice. So maybe just some wildberry juice. And for dinner, how about, do you have roasted jackal?
Okay, I'm gonna give him the look. Like, I'm just gonna give him the look that is just like the whole like Squidward meme of like, we serve food here. But I'm gonna look at him like, okay, repeat that, and I'll go and check.
Wildberry juice and roasted jackalware.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in the back and see if I have those.
You have neither of those.
Finally.
Okay, okay. So he said roasted jackal.
Where?
What?
Jackalware and wildberry juice.
Okay, what's roasted jackalware?
I think it's
Something you don't have.
rabbit.
Okay, I'm gonna just find. I'm just gonna find the closest thing I can find that looks like a roasted like a roasted turkey leg or something.
You have rabbit.
Okay, that works. I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna just grab some. I'm just gonna grab like some wine and prestidigitate it to taste like berries.
I'll allow it.
I'm just gonna pour a cup of it, roast up the rabbit leg, and take it out on a platter and set it down. It's like this should suit what you ordered.
It's not jackalware, but close enough.
You hear that, Brandon? You're not high class enough for him.
I'm a sketchy guy running a rundown tavern. What do you expect?
On his
This is
first
a rundown.
day.
This tavern is the most pristine tavern you have seen in your life.
The DM is offended.
It's got an automated
It's al-
food system
It's
in the
almost
back.
like this tavern was constructed this morning and didn't have time to collect dust.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Brandon?
Yeah.
I'm gonna lean forward. I'd also like to order.
Yes. Cliff, what would you like?
I'll take a double, triple, bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim.
We serve food here.
Did you look that up?
Yeah. Okay. So Aubrey. So Aubrey.
I know the reference.
Okay. But I want to ask:
Everyone does.
do you actually ask this?
Yes.
I'm gonna look, and I'm just gonna give you an impressed look. Like I look impressed that you are this sophisticated in your taste. I'm like, right away, sir. I'm gonna go to the back and make it as best as I can.
Okay, I don't know what that entails.
It is like the most over the top
Visual media.
burger. Yeah, it's like the most over the top burger that you could order.
You have about a 3/8 of the ingredients you need to actually make it.
I'd like to, and I would like to improvise with what I don't have.
Just get a salad.
You have plenty of improv materials.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna make this thing.
Yes.
All right,
Oh.
roll.
You're eating 2 salads.
Okay, I rolled an 11.
Okay.
Oh no! I'm getting
Yeah.
food poisoning.
No.
You've definitely it's average. Yeah, it's pretty average.
Okay. And I
It's
would
not
like
winning
to
any awards,
snap
but
my-
it looks tasty.
and I would like to snap my finger and make it taste even greasier and better.
Okay.
And I shall bring it out. It's like the burger for you. I set it down.
The massive
you.
mountain of meat.
Also, what are we
Brandon,
going to
what's
do with the
last
wolves?
I don't know. I assume you would just take them when
Alright.
you left.
As you bring it over, Devrin kind of leans forward and looks at it. And it's like, Hey, can I get one of those too?
No.
I look. I just give him a look. Of course.
And then proceeds to cry inside.
And I'm gonna set down the burger. Enjoy, lumberjack man. And I'll be right with you in a second, Devrin. I'm gonna run to the back and once again make this thing as best as I can.
Oh my god. 2 massive meat towers.
Yeah, no
Should I
kidding.
roll survival again?
Yeah. Advantaged.
Okay. Either 17 or 4. Okay, 17. I rolled a 17.
All right, yeah, this one's you know what you're doing a little bit better now. This one it's looking a lot better
Okay, and I
Why
bring
is
it
his
out.
better than mine?
because he has
Take a bite.
experience making it.
Yeah, but like if you actually ask that, I'm just gonna be like, take a bite and say that again.
All right, let me check the list of skills so that I can see if Aubrey can roll something to notice if the other one is better.
That would possibly
The
be.
presentation is probably going to be better at the very least.
Let's see. I feel like it's gonna be a
Like-
wisdom check of some sort. I don't think it's
So that-
insight. Is it medicine
Medicine.
or survival?
Medicine?
See if he sprinkled
Okay,
to see
maybe
if he
for-
sprinkled
probably
grease on it or not.
Just
Maybe.
notice.
Well, like there's not a roll to determine the flavor for something.
Survive.
Survival it is.
Survival?
Aubrey, if
That's
you so
good.
choose, you can make a survival check to see if the other
Well-
one is better than yours.
19.
The other one definitely looks better than yours. Not
No,
by
his is
like a
definitely
lot,
better.
but like enough that you noticed.
I'm going to give the barkeep this look. Of just,
What are you
You're
glaring at
holding
me
out.
for?
you're holding out on me. You see what you've made with Hayes.
I made the same thing you ordered.
But
I even-
better.
I'm gonna whisper to him. I even made yours taste better with a bit of snap magic.
I'm going to start
Bit of-
scarfing it down.
Anaconda.
Okay. No lie, this is the tastiest food you've ever had.
How? How did you create this?
So I just gotta get.
Have you made food before today?
Devrin has started
That's
scarfing
wrong.
his down too.
I'm like, well, I never really made too much of a habit of it. I'm normally a brewer.
Huh. Well.
Devin leans forward and says, maybe you should hire, like, you know, an assistant, you know, like an assistant chef or something.
A sous
cook.
chef.
Well, I don't know. He's a pretty damn good cook.
I mean, yeah, if my food is this good on my first day, I'm not sure I want to like add some more variable for mistake. Though I could look into it.
Yeah, I mean, this stuff is great, but, you know, like, town's gonna grow. Might as well get some help.
You pay for a bartender and you become the cook?
I'm like, Cliff, you said that you are the one running the tavern built. I mean, sorry. You said that you are the one running the inn built into my tavern.
Oh, yes.
I mean, if you would like, you could help me out around here whenever you aren't busy over there.
I guess.
All right. Well, that's a thing
That's
for the
a-
morning, I guess.
That's one loud horse.
Oh.
Okay, so how much does it look like these people enjoyed the food I made up on the spot?
It's already gone, Brandon.
Yeah, Cliff and Devin are have both thoroughly enjoyed the food. Jen,
Yes.
you got your roll with your, what, goat's butter?
Yes, goat's butter.
It
It
was
tastes
actually
average.
sheep's butter. He lied.
I thought it was goat's butter.
That's all that matters.
It came from something that wasn't a cow. That was close enough.
It's good, but it's not breaking any records.
It's hamster milk.
Oh no, it's cockroach milk.
Ah!
Oh, wait. Is Jen the one that feels like it's only okay?
I rolled for taste and I got a 10. So
Okay.
Jen's food is average.
Well, she hasn't given me any like death stares yet, so I don't notice.
My character doesn't do
in our
that.
food.
Sorry, what?
You use the power of MSG in our food.
Gavin, your food is startlingly disappointing. Probably having to do with the fact that it's not what you ordered. And also the fact that you got an alcoholic beverage instead of berry juice. By the way, make a con save, DC 5.
Okay.
Wait, I made it taste like berry juice.
It tastes like berry.
What happened to... Oh, there it is. 14.
Okay. You're fine, but...
17, actually.
You definitely know that you were not served what you ordered.
I'll be making my own food from here on out.
Oh crap, I've become the next victim!
Oh no! We gotta protect the barkeep.
That said, you do make good cactus juice, at least.
Yes, make.
In my mind, I'm like, make? I'm like, but like out loud, I'm like, oh, thank you. I pride myself on that cactus drink, made with all of the things that you find in the cactus.
Juice.
Including the spice?
Yeah.
That's where all the flavor is.
Devin leans
Yes,
over and whispers, "He didn't actually make it. Astrid provided it."
Oh.
That kick you're tasting? That's the spikes.
Well,
That burning sensation going down your throat? That's it tearing up your throat.
praise be to
death you feel?
Astrid.
That death you feel? It's real.
Well, at least I did like at least I got like at least I succeeded at like 3/4 of the patrons at my table.
Exactly.
That's a good score.
Yeah.
Jen's disappointed because she ordered what she got.
But she hasn't said anything to me yet.
In fact, if it was disappointing, I would probably say, like, would you say the food tastes bad or just it's food?
Yeah, no, but since Jen's character hasn't actually said anything yet, I'm just assuming that she's as satisfied as the other two next to her.
Jen be like, "I'm not disappointed. I'm just indifferent."
Yeah. But anyway, would you say like the food is just like tastes bad or just it's food?
It's not what you ordered. You didn't get what you ordered.
Well, if they don't have jackalware meat, they don't have jackalware meat.
Yeah. Maybe he'll have Jabberwocky.
But if it at least tastes okay, I'd probably still eat it. So that's why I'm asking.
I think it tasted at least okay.
Okay,
It might
then.
be edible.
Yeah. I
I
ate the
mean,
whole thing.
I rolled a 2 on it, so.
Oh. Okay,
Wait.
then.
Wait a second, Josh. You didn't have me roll?
No, because I'm rolling for what you have and like the quality of it. But I mean, you can roll if you want to roll a d20 to modify it based on your cooking.
I want to roll survival to see how well I still was able to prep it.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay, holy. Okay, I rolled a nat 20 plus 1 for Gavin's food. It wasn't what
Okay,
he ordered, but I did
Gavin,
my best.
So, the initial taste is like, this isn't what I ordered, and then you realize that it's not what you ordered, but it is the best thing it could be that isn't what you ordered.
Okay, retcon here. I just down the entire thing. I don't get beyond one sip of the wine though, or as soon as I realize it's alcoholic, yeah, I'm already kind of sort of drunk, so I'm probably not going to.
But
fix
it
that.
tastes good.
Yeah,
It's really good.
I want to have a hangover.
Off one glass of wine.
One glass of wine and one glass of cactus juice.
Look.
Devon's like, look, if you don't want to deal with a hangover, just get it restored. Like, go to the temple or something, pray it away.
Go to the park.
I could just get you berry flavored water juice if you want.
That
Water
was
juice.
that was generally what I asked for.
In my mind, I'm like, okay, knowing my methods, it's still not at all what you asked for. But out loud, I'm like, certainly. Sorry for the misunderstanding. I'm gonna take the glass of wine, down it, and then I'm gonna walk to the back, fill up another glass with water, and I'm gonna make it taste like berry juice. And if I can, I'd also like to color it a bit to make it like a fruit punch red.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna bring it out and sit it down and be like, all right, this
Brandon
should be.
has invented sparkling water.
I mean, like, all right, this should be more in line with what you ordered.
All right, Gavin, you're gonna need a nat 20 survival check to realize this isn't what you ordered.
Yay! It's not a nat 20.
Yeah, this tastes and it looks like berry juice.
I thought you said you didn't have this.
I didn't realize I did, but I guess we still had some like in the back out of sight. I hope it's to your liking.
Delicious.
Can I just give him a look and then sort of scoot back over towards Cliff?
Delicious. Like human blood.
I'm like, oh, does anyone else want to order something?
All right. Meanwhile, at the other table, Rajay and James. What are you guys talking about?
Probably mac and cheese at this rate.
Honestly. Hang on.
Quietly watching the rest of the tavern unfold in chaos and realizing that any of these morons get in charge, we're all doomed.
But you do find, but if you're watching, you do find out that the barkeep is a surprisingly good cook.
Yeah. So not all hope is lost.
Yes.
Jimmy looks at Rajay and is like, "Can I get one of those burger sandwich things?"
You want a burger? Did
Yeah,
you eat
know-
all your rabbits too?
Well, let's see. No, he
If
did
you eat all
not.
your rabbits, if you eat your rabbit stew and get your veggies, I'll be more than happy to buy you one.
No, I'll just buy one myself. He walks over to the counter. Excuse me, barkeep.
Yes.
How much is it for one of those burgers that these guys had?
I just sort of gave it. I just sort of gave it to him because it's still the first night I've even been here. You have to pay later if you want another one, but like I could just get you one now.
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
All right, give me like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna walk into the back and I'm
You
gonna.
see, Rajay's got a slight grin on his face. I'm like, well, Jimmy, make sure you use your manners.
Don't be like the lumberjack. Okay,
Jimmy.
and
Oh, what?
What?
I thought you finished.
At least give the man grace for providing the meals for free. You know, he
Look,
doesn't
I
have
know
to
it's
do that.
cliche, but you're not my real dad.
It starts.
Doesn't matter.
It's rebellious
It's
face.
Okay, so Josh,
Oh,
in the back, I'm gonna try making another one of these burgers.
Okay. You're allowed to roll with advantage.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's either an 18 or a 19 plus 1, so a modified 20.
Okay, doke.
It's getting better every time I make them.
Brandon's gonna be well known for this now.
Throughout the land.
Okay.
This is gonna be like the keg grip special.
All right.
Okay, so I make the burger, and after just sort of admiring it for a moment, I'm gonna take it out to Jimmy.
And he's like, all right, thanks.
You could call it the Cliff Burger.
Okay.
I might actually, because you're the one who told me what to do.
The cliffhanger.
The,
But
the
yeah,
cliff
so
burger.
The cliffhanger.
but
Oh,
yeah,
hanger?
so I
The cliff hangover.
it doesn't get you drunk. It's a burger.
Okay. Anyway.
But
It cures
anyway,
hangovers.
But yeah, no, I bring the plate of burger out to the kid, and I go back behind the counter after giving it to him.
Okay,
Alright.
cool. Well, good.
Anyways, Jimmy turns back to Rajay and is like, yeah, I moved to the plane because my parents passed away on the material plane, and I lived on my own for a while, and I met Astrid one day, and she told me that if I moved here, I'd get my own place and a sustainable food source, and that sounded pretty great.
Me too. I understand. Look, I don't necessarily want to boss you around. I just want the best for you. You're the future of this town. And you're a good kid. I just don't want you to
Suffer.
rationally hurt. Yes, exactly. I don't want you to suffer.
No,
I wanna be able
appreciate
to
it, but
provide.
I've taken care of myself for a few years now.
Well, the offer still stands. I'm not gonna force you because you're right, I'm not your dad. I'm not gonna force you to stay, but it's nice to have someone around if you wanna stay in the spare room and practice swordsmanship.
All right, I'll take you
A
up on
normal
that.
dad.
Alright. And then he turns over, so what were we talking about?
Politics.
Politics.
That's alright.
Gonna
Alright.
be in charge.
Food.
Alright. Well, what are you proposing, Mr. Turning?
It would seem that there's a vote for a particularly egotistic but otherwise smart individual to be in charge. But for the sake of not all inadvertently shoehorning ourselves into a monarchy, perhaps some checks and balances, some representation of state and nation might be in order.
Cecilia chimes in. I mean, one of the biggest things that Roger was talking about is that he's not super big on adventuring, but and with that in mind, he'll probably be around town a lot more than adventurers who are going to go off and might be away for a while.
Well, I suppose he's got a point, but
adventurers.
that's a fair point. But at the same time, I feel like we're adventuring for the betterment of the town, because if we just stay here, I mean, if you're up in the higher ups and you're just sitting behind a comfortable desk, I mean, that's great and all if you know what you're doing, but you got to be able to defend your town at all costs,
I mean, someone's got to do it.
I mean, I suppose.
Assuming that Paladin doesn't go and get offed in his vain attempt to go kill a dragon, that could be good stationary protection.
I'm not voting for Max, Grant, or Jane.
Yeah. Why don't we talk to Roger?
They have names?
Yeah.
Everyone has names.
Why don't we go talk to Roger? I don't see what the problem is with trying to work something out. I mean, the last thing we need is to establish a two-sided party this early. So perhaps we can make an agreement.
Yeah,
Allow
I mean,
maybe
like, I talked to him, and yeah, no, he doesn't come off immediately as super likable, but he understands that. He knows what he wants. He's willing to explain himself.
I'd rather have that in a person. An honest man is more trustworthy than someone who has a pretty smile and will stab you in the back in a heartbeat. I get that.
Wow. Wow, sounds exactly like my character.
Oof.
You mean the 17-year-old who might die at any point?
17-year-old.
You mean the 17-year-old who will die instantly if his charisma score is reduced by 3?
How would you die by that, though? That's my question.
If any of your stats hit 0, you die.
Actually,
again, charisma also refers to your physical attractiveness. You'll be so disformed your body can't function anymore.
Or something.
That's my
anyway,
explanation.
James.
It's either brain trauma or
Shall we go look for Roger?
physical trauma.
Yes, let's.
I thought we had a +3 to charisma, not a literal 3.
I'll look over to Jimmy.
3, yes.
Jimmy, do you want to join us?
Nah, I hate politics. Good luck.
Okay. All right. Well, the door should be unlocked. Help yourself in there. Just.
Right,
I do
which
ask
house
if
is
you
yours?
It is the last one on the left. If you go towards the river.
And you think you'd have an epiphany of just
Is
like,
that right?
oh,
It should be that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I know which one.
Either room's fine. Doesn't matter to me.
Yes, guardsman.
I'm not really there, but you think you'd have an epiphany of just like, as soon as you say he's going to assess that, you're just like, oh shoot, I forgot to lock my house.
All right, let's go find Roger.
Who framed
All right,
Roger?
well.
Yep. So Cecilia downs the rest of her chocolate milk. Like, yeah, I'm gonna head out for the night as well. go get some rest. She turns to Deverin's like, hey, you said your last name was Fortis, right? He's like, yeah. It's like the cleric? And it's like, yeah, we're siblings.
What?
It's like, okay.
Oh, okay.
Seem really different from her, but whatever.
Josh, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
So, Roger.
Mhm.
Eventually, I know this won't be anytime soon, but like eventually, could we have a quest where Roger has a pet at this time? It's a rabbit, and someone has framed the rabbit of murder. So we have to find out
who framed Roger's rabbit.
Stop. Mute him. Stop.
Where did Jimmy go?
He went
Jimmy
off
went
to,
home. He went to my house.
He went
Did
to
he finish
Rajay's
the
house.
burger?
Yeah, probably.
No.
He ate
It
most of
doesn't
it.
have to.
Child.
Yeah.
You guys, it doesn't have to be the rabbit killed someone. It could be someone
Killed
stole a
the
picture
rabbit.
of
Oh my
Roger's
gosh.
rabbit and put it in a picture frame. Then we have to figure out who framed Roger's rabbit.
I'm going to bed. Ugh.
Yeah, bed sounds good.
I'm just kidding. Yeah. So I'm presuming James and myself we're going to see Roger.
Yep, the Sterling residence.
Okay. Sure. What time of night is it?
It is closer to 9 p.m. now.
Okay, it's a little late, but yeah, we'll go ahead and knock.
All right.
Character's going to go ahead and go back to her place as well.
I'm almost at my place, so I don't really have to go anywhere until it's
All right.
late.
The door opens and Roger stands in the doorway. It's like, I wasn't expecting company, but welcome. Would you like to come in?
Sure. Thank you for your hospitality.
All right.
So,
you can
Roger,
take a seat at my table. Can I get you anything?
no, thank you. We just ate. Unless you have any requests, James.
Oh, no. Well, not food-wise. We came here to ask questions.
Of course. How can I help?
So,
Well, go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, okay. We have been talking about who best it would be to be the political figurehead of this new budding town in this new, world. And we think it's important to make sure that we start this off on a solid and well-minded foot. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but, well, many of the other residents of the town currently seem to be a little bit chaotic. They seem good-intentioned enough, but they definitely do not shy away from extreme or how do I best put this? Disastrous plans.
Yes, while you were away, Max, Jane, and Grant almost got into several fights trying to prove who is the greatest in combat.
Indeed. So, I think it's become quite evident that we are going to need solid leadership in this town going forward. Even if it's just there to keep the structure and keep the peace, a good leadership will go a long way in helping this town to grow. We've been discussing our options, and we feel like the three of us are probably the most level-headed ones, including yourself, obviously, which is why we're here. We were wondering if you would be up to the challenge of being effectively the mayor of the town. No, we were discussing the possibility of there being a division of responsibility and sort of a representation of future houses, districts, and ideally whatever else this town might grow into in the future. Of course, many of those positions will be superficial for a town this size, but will be placeholders for when the population is bigger in the future. Basically,
Yes.
we're asking if you want to be the mayor, and, well, Prince Raja here and myself will help you with various duties.
I suppose that sounds amenable. Given the size of the town and our plans to expand, I'm sure you have them as well, it would be good to have some forethought as where we want to put different facilities.
I agree.
Have a sort of coordination so that we don't have any conflicts of interest with what we want constructed and where we want it constructed, especially if we want to build something that we would rather have somewhere else later.
Mm-hmm. I
Precisely.
agree. I personally just want what's best for the town. I think if we're going to be here together, we want to establish a culture. We're literally writing history as we speak.
For the first time, too. No
Yes,
victors,
for the first time.
No victors needed.
Indeed. I was speaking with a lore keeper earlier, Cecilia, who is very interested in making sure things go well and documenting our progress.
We are absolutely going to need to work on constructing a library at some point in the near future. She's quite fit for it.
Given her background, I'm sure she would love a library. Goodness, I don't know if we'd be able to get her out of it.
All right, well, that's the docket of things to get done at some point. So, I take it that your final verdict is that you accept? Of course,
Well,
you don't
of
have to
course.
make up your mind right now, but
I'll make no secret of it. Then, in my discussion with Astrid, being a political leader was one of the attractive features of coming to this new plane.
well, it looks like you shall be getting your wish after all.
Very well. I look forward to working with you all. It shouldn't be too hard to convince the rest of town.
No. And
After all, it's not, as we are in agreement, it's not like we don't have much competition.
No. But a few kind and choice words will help smoothen everything over. Of course, we can hammer out the logistics of things in the morning. It's getting late, and I don't generally do my best work when I'm tired. Sometimes, every now and then, a flash of genius, but not at the moment.
Yes, myself. I've got company waiting on me, but it is a pleasure to finally actually meet you personally, Roger. My name is Rajay.
Well, it is nice to make both of your acquaintances.
Yes, I look forward to working with you.
And I as well with you.
We'll leave you to your evening, bid you adieu, and see you after the sun rises.
Farewell.
We leave.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Hey, Josh.
Hi.
How much of that book have I read? The weird book I just picked up on artificing that I probably won't understand much about.
Now the things are finally
I'd
going
say
back
you're
to
like
that.
a chapter in.
Sure.
On that note, Nick, are you going home?
Yeah, I'm going home now. I bid
All right,
Prince
James.
Raja good night, and I head into my shop.
I think I left the door open.
I will see the door open.
I'll roll a D2 for it, since you probably didn't care whether you did or not. One is open, two is shut. The door is shut. Okay.
Okay. Right. In that case, I don't summon Prince Raja to aid me because I don't think anything more of it.
All right. All right. So Raja continues down the way, and Nick, you enter your house.
I walk in, seeing nothing amiss. I continue to walk in further, and then I look and I stop, and I raise a curious eyebrow.
I'm sitting on the chair, and also I'm just reading the book, so I'm just like not even looking at you.
Can I help you, Mr. Security?
On the first day of any type of settlement starting, most crimes take place on the first day because of all the chaos, and you leave your shop unguarded. So I thought I'd just sit here for a bit.
That's not a good statistic to give him when you're in his house.
You know,
by the way, you're being wrong.
Girls, imagine this. You just turn, you pull out your bat. You know, most crimes happen on the first day. It's a real shame.
That also being said, I don't understand this magic of yours. Is it not like enchanting? I know this wizard, but he told me that artificers are like enchanters, but how much similar? You don't have any draconic words or any elemental words in these books. It doesn't make any sense to me.
No, you're not half wrong. Artificing does share many properties with enchanting. Both enchanters and artificers work to bind the weave of magic to things. However, enchanters tend to bind the weave directly to an object, such as a piece of clothing or a weapon, which allows it to do magical things. As artificers, we seek to more contain a loop of the weave in an object, sort of build it into it rather than just tie it onto it. The process is a little different, and the results yield fascinating differences. There's also the fact that, as an artificer, we don't generally rely on magic to be the sole structure of a thing. we tend to build our things from the ground up. We want it to be mechanical and self-sufficient, at least to a degree. The magic just makes it more powerful, or gives it power in the first place. If you, for example, if you were to put an enchantment and an artificer object into an anti-magic field, the enchantment would just stop altogether, but the artificer's object would only cease its magical attributes. Its mechanical attributes would continue to function, theoretically.
Huh. Well, so what you're telling me is it's somewhat like technology then.
Yes,
'Cause-
it's a bridge between science and magic, and it's a fickle but fascinating field.
Have you ever been to Pinlock?
Sorry, Charles, you cut out what?
Have you ever been to Pinlock?
No, I haven't, though I did have a colleague that went there.
Magic
the others-
rooms that lit up ceilings. Kind of a very advanced city. Couple of problems. Had problems with mind flares at some point too. It's very strange.
Sounds troubling. Though I do envy much of the technological leaps that they've made. I would be very interested in replicating them here in this reality once we get the opportunity to. Unfortunately, I think that will be down the road. And there will be many steps between here and there. So I look forward to them all the same.
Use the book. Well, either way, I have to get to business. So on top of the blacksmith, just trying to set up business to that. You also enhance equipment. I thought you could probably be helping the guardhouse in some way by enhancing the equipment there.
I'd be very interested in helping you out. Security will benefit us all.
There's also a position open for investigator. Usually, when it comes to tougher to solve crimes, and you seem like a pretty smart fellow, so feel free to apply for it. But
you flatter me. I'll always happily lend a hand to the local security. Though I'm not sure I'm cut out to be a full-on investigator, but I'll help out where needed.
I'll just
I may or may not have the investigation skill.
It'd be simple as just giving you case files and you connecting the dots. Either way. On top of that, yeah, for exchange of services, I forgot to talk about that.
We could always hash out those details when we come across them.
Right, but I heard something about you wanting to start a library. I do know a lot of uncommon languages and also some hidden languages that are not really well spoken of. I could speak Draconic, the language of dragons, and also Primordial, the language of the elementals, which should have formed by now, judging if this plane is more than a day old. But those
really fascinating.
Those words can be used in enchantments, I'm assuming, but you don't do enchantments, right?
No, but I am quite interested in establishing a library. And if you have information to contribute to it, it would be greatly appreciated.
Be sure to give it to you as an exchange for your services. As far as the other guards are concerned, they probably have stuff to give too. Either way.
Well, and then in that case, we will cross that bridge whenever we manage to come across it. And I look forward to the day that we do.
Sure.
When we burn it.
Then after
That's what I'm worried about, fellow party members.
Then I just get up from the chair and start walking, and I just leave without even saying a word.
Have a good evening. And I'll go and lock the door behind him. It's locked.
You have learned that you need to lock the door.
Oh.
All right. Meanwhile, Rajay gets back to his house.
All right, I'll lock the door as well.
Have you adopted a child already?
Pretty much.
Effectively.
And I've established I'll knock on his door.
All right. There's no response.
He's upset. He doesn't want to talk to you, Dad.
Is it locked?
No.
Can I open the door?
Yes.
I'll walk in quietly, assuming he's asleep.
He's asleep.
Okay. I'll just smile, and then shut the door quietly. And then I will wash up, and then after that, get ready to go to bed as myself.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. One more thing. I do spend a moment to write in a journal. I have it's like half filled in by now. I just write like half a page of stuff.
Notes.
Yeah, it's like a diary, basically. That's something he does. He enjoys writing. It's
Alrighty.
therapeutic. And after that, I can go to bed. Sorry.
Okay. Yep. All right. Charles, where are you heading?
Well, I check see if anyone's on the street at night.
No one.
Okay. I walk to the guard barracks to inspect the chests in each room to see if there's actually weapons or not in them.
Yeah, there's a couple basic weapons.
Just like clubs and swords and stuff.
Yeah, short swords.
This will be a good first start. I go out and head to church, I guess.
Okie doke. What do you do at the church?
I just sit and enjoy the atmosphere.
Okie doke. Back at the tavern.
Meanwhile, back at the tavern,
What are you
water
guys
is
up to?
wet.
I mean, technically.
I guess.
So
I mean,
we
assuming
still have
everyone's.
those wolves to clean.
I literally assumed that someone would have like taken them, or that you would take them with you.
You have your magic cleaning powers, right?
Devin leans back and puts his hands up. Don't look at me. You guys brought him here.
If I cut the wolf open, could you help me clean it?
Yes. Okay. I'm glad that's what you were asking. I thought you were about to ask if I could just magic them away.
No.
All right. Sure. Let me just get some stuff like put away behind the bar here, and I'll help you with those wolves.
Thank God decomposition hasn't set in yet. It's only been a couple hours.
And so I'll just go through some of the motions, taking some of the plates that have been left, just cleaning stuff up.
I'll be over here butchering animals on the bar table, like over the one to the right there, the big square table.
Yeah. At the mention of cleaning wolves, Alcine's just like, "Oh my gosh, I never cleaned my wolf." So he's like, "I be right back, guys. Hopefully."
Devin says, "You're coming back, man. Once I'm gone, I'm going to sleep."
Yeah, probably going to sleep if this.
Is anyone calling dibs on this organ? I hold up a liver.
Those are used in potions, by the way.
Give that to.
I don't much like these. I toss it backward.
Give that to the buzzards.
I'm just gonna call it saying like, I'll take some pelt if you're not gonna use it. I don't know what I'll do with the liver though.
I was planning on keeping the pelt. I figured we could use the bones to make a stock and cook the meat with some. I assume you have vegetables and make a stew.
I mean, yeah, they appear.
And then you can have stew tomorrow at the tavern.
You know what? Give me that liver. I'll put it in colder storage. Do we have something akin to like a fridge in the back? Josh?
Um,
like a fridge or like a cold storage box. Like
yeah,
so
a fridge requires power, but you do have like a thermal storage container.
Okay, like that's where all the meat is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, in that case, I'll get the liver. I'll make sure that it's clean.
I'll give you all the organ meat for that.
Yeah. I'll
and all the meat you were provided with is covered in salt to help preserve it.
Is there any salt in the back I could put on the organs that I'm being provided?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll clean them with prestidigitation, salt them, and then put them in the cold storage.
Alrighty.
And as I'm doing that, I'll also just be cleaning up the bar, like I said, taking plates and dishes, making everything look okay for the next day. And after I'm done, I'll make sure I'll
over here butchering wolves on the table.
Yeah. After I'm done cleaning, I imagine before I walk over, he's just sort of tossing them over to me over the counter. And yeah, after I'm finished cleaning, I'll walk over and just start to help him.
But by the end of this campaign, your bedchambers is going to include a bunch of animal pelts.
How big of a pot do you have?
How big of a pot do I have, Josh? Like, do I have one of those really large brewing pots?
Because if you have a large pot,
you have an average pot.
Okay. I only have some average sized pots, though I could look into getting a cauldron.
That would be ideal. We
I'll
can
talk
make
to-
small batches of stock. We could even keep some of these bones, cover them in salt so they don't get any gunk on them.
Yes.
The moisture from
I'll talk to the blacksmith tomorrow about getting a nice size cauldron for this.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep like handing you bones to clean.
I do it. I set them to the side.
Okay, keep those for a stock. Once we have the cauldron, we can put those all in, fill it with water and seasonings, and make a stock.
Okay. Now, Aubrey, is it saying that are the bones saying that I'd also have to put salt on too?
At least sprinkle some so that moisture doesn't build up on them.
Okay, so I'll bring a bag of salt out with me, just so I don't have to keep on going back and forth. I'll just make a pile for me to take in, like, at the end.
And I just throw meat scraps together. This is our meat. The meat for the stew.
You know, I had some inspiration earlier when you were telling me about that burger you wanted. You mind if I add that to the main menu? People seem to love it.
Sure.
All right.
It's food.
I guess while we're on the topic, feel free to pitch me any other menu ideas if you want as well.
Right. But yes, if we keep this meat, we can make a large stew. And then, instead of actually having to maintain a whole bunch of food, you could say that it's specialty stew, and you just keep adding ingredients and keep heating it up and keeping it warm, so that nothing ever goes bad in there.
So
If you keep cooking it and keep serving it, then it doesn't actually go bad.
Okay, so it'd be like a low maintenance mystery stew. That's
Exactly.
That's actually quite nice.
It'd also be cheap. You can put whatever meat in, and no one's gonna care. It's stew.
All right, I'll probably add a mystery stew then to the menu for probably a couple silver then.
Yeah, so we found some wolves the other day. We cleaned them and in the bar while everyone was gone, or most people were gone.
Make some balloons out of the intestines.
No, we can make sausages.
We can make sausages from the intestine.
Yes.
Alright. Devin chimes in. Alright, well, it's getting kind of late, so I'm going back to my place to get some Z's.
Was he not disturbed by the wolf cleaning?
He might just assume this is what after hours bar maintenance looks like.
It's a part butcher shop, if anything.
So maybe I'm just gonna call out, thank you for coming by. Hope you come again.
Alright. See you later.
Just quick question before he leaves. What time is it?
It's closer to 9:30 now.
Alright. Then never mind, I'll leave the doors open.
So, Brand, we're just gonna go through this, and I'm gonna get you to clean the pelts for me.
Yeah, like I'm just kind of there. Like I'm just, I don't really question it. Like the interesting thing is like, okay, like with the bar people, Jackson doesn't really judge or question this. He just kind of goes along with it.
Just butchering wolves, having dead wolves on your table while other people are eating.
And Jackson's reason for being so chill with everything is he's been in a bar before. He knows how it is.
He knows how to be in a bar.
Yeah.
Who's to say what normal is in this new world when we get to decide that?
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
like
dead wolves on bar table.
Well, I mean, like this implies that Jackson has been used to this sort of thing happening even before he came here. But yeah, I just keep on helping Cliff until he gets through everything. I guess when we get to like the heads,
Your character was effectively from Eastern Europe.
But yeah, I guess when we get to the heads, I'm gonna be like, so what do you think you're gonna do with the skulls? We could probably mount like one of each of them up in both of our buildings.
I was planning on just keeping them, but if you want one.
I might put like a bit of like a mantelpiece above the bar.
Hey Josh, why is my character token still there?
You haven't
I guess
left
if you
yet.
mentioned this,
I told you I left a while ago.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I told you I left too.
Okay.
Okay, so wait, what were you saying, Aubrey?
if you tell me this while I'm still butchering at least one of them, I
Yeah.
can just leave some of the fur and stuff on the head.
No,
so you can
no,
get it
no.
taxidermied.
No. I just want like the skull. I'm gonna mount it like just above the bar area.
Skin the rest of the skull, hand you the skull.
Okay, Josh, I'd like to add skull to my inventory.
Oh gosh.
How much does a skull weigh?
I don't know. I have to. All right, I'd say skull weighs 1 pound because that typical head weighs 3 pounds. I think.
Okay, so wolf skull weighs 1 pound. Okay. What type of item would it be? Probably just miscellaneous. Livestock. No, okay, just miscellaneous. And add item.
How much did
Cool.
you say it weighed?
1 pound.
1 pound. Alright, thanks for that. I don't know who I'll take this to. I think the closest person I could get to get this mounted onto a board for the wall would be the blacksmith.
That is a good question. We don't have anything that's specifically a taxidermy of sorts.
No, I'm not trying to get this taxidermied. I just want the skull mounted on a board I could put up on the wall.
Oh, right.
Josh, how heavy are the pelts? Because I'm keeping the pelts.
Pelts. Gosh. 1 second. Well, I actually Google that one.
So you were a lumberjack before coming here, right?
I know how to swing my axe.
No further questions. Is it a satisfying line of work?
It was.
Nice.
You know, swing your axe at people.
People.
I'm a mercenary by trade.
Okay.
Okay, a wolf pelt, according to this, weighs 1.5 pounds, which I think is way too light, but okay.
Yeah.
But hey,
the wolf, right?
less encumbrance for you.
I think 1 pound for a wolf skull is also too light, but I mean, I'm just gonna put it in my house anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna hold it.
I'm probably going to use mine as a blanket.
I like the whole thing where me and Aubrey's characters are just casually dismembering these wolves and just having pleasant conversation with each other. and on the other side of things, Gavin is just alone in his house in a room just tearing a wolf apart to get the pelt.
So what you're saying is the entire party is serial killers.
Okay.
Yeah, that and also separating the meat, making sure it doesn't bleed all over the place, and preparing it to cook later, because druids can exchange their spells once per long rest, so I've got purified food and drink by next morning.
I have a question for you. Is it more sane to hack up a wolf and take it apart, clean it in your own house, or is it to do it with 2 in front of other people in the middle of a bar?
I mean, at least you're not at least people don't
being
think
weird about it.
Yeah, well, at least people don't think you're trying to be secretive about it. Because if you're trying to hide it, that gives people a different view of you. With me and you just doing it out in the open while I'm getting work done at the bar, it's just. Well,
it can't be a weird thing because it's just happening in front of people.
Yeah, or at the very least, if it isn't weird, even if it's weird, it's not potentially malicious.
Yeah.
You're not suspicious. You're just concerning.
Yes.
Exactly.
Anywho, we are approaching the end of the evening, so we do need to wrap up soon.
Well, I guess all we really do is just finish chopping these wolves up, and
and then shove all of the wolf meat into a bucket and pour salt over it.
Both of you give me a survival check.
I'm not terrible at those, hopefully.
Here comes
5.
the nat 1. Hey, there's the nat 1!
Wait, okay. I got 19 plus 1, so modified 20.
Okay. I'll let you hard carry this.
Brandon was like, no. That. No.
I like how despite just being a brewer in the alcoholic arts, I appear to be one of the best chefs alive.
I'm usually really good at this, I swear.
I'm sure I get that feeling.
You entered the wrong profession.
A survival check for cutting up the wolf, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got an 18.
Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, you thoroughly dissect that thing, Gavin.
We got a
Nice.
nat 1 and a modified 20 at the same time.
Probably gonna store the meat, like, somewhere. I don't even have to worry about it spoiling. I can just purify it.
No, we're gonna shove all the meat into a bucket and put salt over it. Keep it
Yeah,
from spoiling. Throw it in the stew tomorrow.
yeah. So so we chop this thing up, and just when we're done, I'm gonna do said salting and bucketing. I'll make sure the bucket's clean as well, and I'll just put it in cold storage with all of the other mystery food.
All the other mystery food, you know.
Well, I don't know where it's come from.
Where it's going.
No. We knew where the mac and cheese went at the very least.
Yeah.
It went on the wall, and the floor, and the trash can.
So yeah, I don't know how exactly I should write that, or if we'll just, or if we could just know it. But yeah, I know of wolf parts and meat stocked up in with all the other food.
Yeah, that'll just get consumed in the upcoming time skip.
Okay.
Cool. I'm going to have a final drink and then go back home with my 2 pelts and my skull.
Yes. As you leave, I'm just gonna be like, well, thank you for helping me stock up for the next few days, along with all the other stuff I seem to have, and thanks for this neat skull.
Yes, of course.
I'll make sure to get this mounted up above the bar in the next few days.
Sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow it is. And I'll finish up. I'll de-blood the table we've been working at. And once everything is good, I'm gonna lock the bar and go to bed.
Alrighty.
Hello.
So. Alright, Charles, you were last left at the church. Are you done?
Actually, I'm not gonna sleep.
You're not gonna
If
sleep?
that's fine. No, I'm just gonna do night watch because there's no guards yet for a night shift, and then after tomorrow morning, hopefully I get some people to do a day shift.
Okay, it's a non-eventful night.
Okay, but I'm gonna just be sticking around the church in the town square. Maybe doing religion checks, right? To talk with Astrid or something like that in prayer.
I mean, you can pray to Astrid, but you probably won't get a response.
Let's see.
You'll need a divine intervention of a D100 100 roll.
That's quite intervention.
Okay, no, I'm just gonna throw out a random prayer. I don't care if it works or not, because I'm not really a religious person.
I'm not really religious, having talked to the god earlier that day.
Well, I have a negative one to. I have a negative one to religion, so I mean, if she says she's a god, she's a god. You know, like whatever.
At the very least, they're knowledgeable.
Yeah, I know that they exist, but you know, whatever. Where is it?
Wait, with a -1.
Yeah.
On a D100.
Oh no, that's 20.
It's still a 99 with a 100.
Yeah, no, it's impossible in that case, but it's religion. Well, no, if it's a D100, I'm not rolling religion at that point, it's just 100. But, like, yeah, if it's just a religion check, it's 2, so, nah, honestly, I'm just like, whatever, work. Work.
Alrighty. So we're going to end the session here.
Cool.
Yes, so the next session will take place a month in the future. So there will be some downtime. All of you receive 5 Astrid's favor, except for Charles for putting up with death like a champ gets 6.
Where do I write down Astrid's favor at?
It's a special thing. Anywhere there's room. It can go into your equipment or inventory if you want.
Okay.
Oh.
Did I not have any before now?
No, you all started with 0.
Okay. 5.
It's gonna happen again this campaign. I'm gonna be the one that always ends up with 1 HP.
I assume it doesn't weigh anything.
No, it does not.
Okay.
Astrid's favor.
Currency.
Yes, it is a
Yeah,
currency.
it's probably under currency. Yeah. Where do you have currency, Techno?
When you're putting in items, you can
Yeah.
pick from the thing, and it's under commodity or under consumable.
Okay.
Type, armor, artifact, clothing, commodity, consumable, currency.
I'll just write it under notes because whatever.
How many Astrid's favor again?
5.
6.
Except for
me.
Charles, who
5,
got
okay.
6.
Okay.
6 favor for putting up with death.
Where is it written down?
Just put it under your equipment
Create a bracket.
on your character
How do you
sheet.
put it under equip?
You
Just
edit,
write
Edit your character sheet?
you have to edit your character
Yeah.
sheet, yes.
Oh, there's a separate equipment area. When
There is,
you're
yes,
at
and you can
the
use it if you want, or you can just
There's
use the
home
sheet. It's up to you.
equipment.
As long as I can keep track of what you have, I don't care how you do it.
Huh?
Alrighty. So yeah, there will be a month time skip between this session and next, so there might be some things they might want to talk to me about. Like I know Charles wants to get more guards. You might want to like do some downtime activity like crafting or worship at a temple or something. So
The number one thing I know that I am gonna do, or at least try to do, is get that like wolf skull up above the bar.
And get the cauldron to make stews in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
so when is the next game gonna be?
Is next Saturday good for everyone?
That works.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay, let me rephrase so I can get a more fine result. Does next Saturday not work for anyone?
Let me just look at. Yeah, as long as we do it same time next week, I should be good.
Cool.
Alrighty, next Saturday then we will do session 2, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I ran out of material for this week's session at around the 2-hour mark. So great job.
We did like 2 hours of eating food.
Yep.
Actually,
Yeah.
I
if
was
it's okay, Brandon. Oh, wait, go ahead, Josh.
Nah, I'll bring it up later.
Okay, if it's okay, Brandon. I mean, your character's pretty sociable and it's only given me like positive vibes. I'm gonna probably ask your character to like go around recruiting wannabe guards, including those 2 that were fighting, because honestly, it might help them fight things out if they are actually fighting crime. So,
Like asking me to help recruit people.
They have
Yeah.
to compete for how many
I mean-
criminals they catch.
yeah, pretty much. That would be great. Less work for me.
I mean, in that case, yeah, like my character will then like look around and just.
Pass
probably
notices
just
around the tavern, maybe.
yeah, mostly just kind of mention people in the tavern. He'll probably put like a post up on like a message board, like on the wall or something.
Sure. And on top of that, if you have any experimental foods you want to be trying, I can use that as guard rations.
Experimental foods.
Okay. Then yes, my character will be more than happy to work with you and help you.
Thank you.
All right,
Josh,
but-
Josh, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna message you the 2 biggest things I'm gonna want to get done.
Okay, yeah, feel free to message me over the week on any of this stuff. With that, I'm going to bring the stream to an end as well. So if this ever makes it public, thank you people for watching. And good night.
All right.
Hi.
Hey.
Night.
Alright.